let's just hop into it.
Who's doing the recap this week?
Becca, you had a pretty decent recap before the DM joined, so maybe.
I don't know about decent, but we slept the night in the tiny hut after defeating evil bitch succubus. Excuse the language. And then come morning, we had Cloud do a cool thing and basically do something with his weapon. And then we moved on, encountering 2 ogres on our way to Zephyr, the direction we decided to go, to make them aware that we were doing stuff in their vicinity. Our halfling managed to speak giant somehow and convince the ogres not to hurt us after Cloud had tied up one of their legs in the hope of tripping one of them up. We then made our way to Zephyr, where 2 guards met us on kites and were very cagey and didn't really want us in the place. We advised them that we were just working on solving their gryphon egg problem, and they sent us on our way. We then made our way to where we knew the Myriad member was working. On the way, while we were setting up tiny hut for the night, we got ambushed by people. I'm assuming they were his men, but we don't know for sure. Where the group took them out, and then we slept for the night, and that's where we left it off. Did I miss anything?
I think we've got most of it, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's get started then.
Without further ado, it is the morning after. All the bodies that were either incinerated or thrown off the side of the cliff. You're all waking in the tiny hut. First choice of action, up to you guys.
First thing Whisker will do is what he promised and gather the items they took off the people and ritually cast Identify on them.
While he's doing that, Elspeth is just going to have a look around outside, not leave the hut, but sort of look around outside to see if anyone else has crept up on us in the night.
No immediate signs of anyone in the vicinity. No, initially. And the identify spell for the first item you have is a bracer of.
Sorry, repeat that.
A bracer of web casting, the item that you used to cast the web spell that kind of trapped most of you guys last week. Item is a dagger of venom. Dagger of venom. The items that these guys had out on their effectively.
I'd like to go around and salvage some arrows because I'm running real low if I can. I know they had a few archers on them.
Galen will go up to Macca and just have a conversation with her about. So last night the rope worked better. So I don't know whether you want to keep the rope as it is or if you want to shorten the rope, but I think the rope worked last night.
Okay, we're going with the rope. So
Awesome. So this is about 60 feet. I don't have any more rope, so 60 feet is good, okay?
yes, 60 feet is good. If we have a problem, we can make it shorter.
It's only because I can't get to people if it's any shorter than that, so I need it a bit longer. But I've not had alcohol in 24 hours. Can I get a little bit?
If you drink
Roll me a
now,
T12.
if you drink now, you will drink tomorrow maybe, and the day after tomorrow. You need to stop drinking at all.
Fine,
When you
I'll
have when you have problem with drinking, you don't drink.
fine, I won't drink. But Cloud and Toto have alcohol. I saw them yesterday.
Cloud just says over his shoulder and just says, "But we don't have a problem with our drinking."
You grass.
You don't need alcohol.
Fine,
What?
I will wait.
Why you want to drink?
Well, basically, when I first left Iman and I went to uh, the first town I went to, there was a guy there who said, "Oh, you look troubled. Have a drink, then have another drink, and then have a third drink, and then a fourth drink." And then I never really stopped drinking. Worked so far.
And did you solve your problem with drinking?
Nah, because I normally stop after the 20th drink. Yeah.
Yes, yes, but your problem are still there with drinking or not drinking. You still have the same problems.
Uh, there is no problems.
So you don't need to drink.
There is problems if I don't drink.
What is the problem if you don't drink?
I don't know. Give me a second. Let me come up with a reason.
I have time. I can wait.
Galen will move. Galen will move a little bit away from Maka, and I just have a think about what reason he can come up with to drink.
Okay, fair enough. So, as you guys have been chatting, and he's been also whilst rummaging through all their stuff. Toto, can you do me a favor and roll me two 5d20s?
How many d20s?
5.
Okay. 18, 9, 3, 9, and 20.
Gold, and for the platinum pieces as well.
Pardon? How much? Sorry?
59 gold, but for the 20 you get 2 platinum pieces as well.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the only token that I've noticed that's missing down here.
He's Gallon.
Yeah. I have a bit of a problem with Roll20. I can't drag and drop, so someone will need to do that for me, please.
Also, we had about 20 clouds at one point. I'm like, okay, that's too many cats. It's hard enough to get them all together in one place. Too many cats.
You leave food out, and one thing leads to another, and then your missus starts feeding it, and well,
And then
Hey,
the fuckers
the,
in
la-
the kitchen.
the last time my party member fed a wild animal, we've seen what happened. So let's not have a repeat of that too soon.
I'm still scarred.
Wait, which animal got fed?
The wolf.
I didn't feed. Did I feed the wolf?
Not feed, but I was just not feed, but just in general acting.
Yeah,
Oh,
make
look,
make friends with the wolf, and then Visca fucking murders it.
I am not taking that animal friendship spell because Visca will just kill everything that I make friends with.
Not everything.
Oh, hello, friend.
It's alright. I
You-
just won't return a gift again. Maybe that'll can stop his murdering urges.
Well, technically, you do have 2 ogre friends at the minute, so I'd like to see him squash them.
Yeah.
2 words. Try me. Subtle, but welcome on thing there.
Oh yes, Toto. That was interesting what you did yesterday. Where did you learn to speak giant?
uh, it's kind of a long story, but I had a friend who was a Goliath, and yeah, I should kind of showed him the land, and he showed me what he could, and he could speak giant, and I thought it was interesting, so he just kind of taught me all about it, taught me how to speak it. Um, yeah, yeah, just an old friend.
Interesting. Oh yes, Cloud. I believe this would be suitable for you. It's a dagger of poison, I believe.
Yeah, very. Ah, so that's what he used on me last night. Cheeky bastard. Ah, I'm sure I can put it to some use.
Now, these here are braces of webcasting. Now, I'm not sure who these would be most suited for. I think possibly Maka, but at the same time, I think they could also come in handy for Elspeth.
Oh no, I don't trust any magic that isn't my own, so they can certainly go to someone else.
I would advise maybe Toto. Maka and Elizabeth seem quite capable with their own magic. Toto, if he can stick down a whole group of people at once, we've seen how good he is at shooting.
Yes, and he should be used to shooting white sticky stuff at people. I think it fits perfectly.
I'm cool with anybody having them. If anyone can pin down some enemies that I can take out, it's fine.
Hey, try them on, Toto.
All right, I'll try them on. See how they feel.
About a size or two too big for the initial few minutes, and then they slowly, rather creepily, start to adjust themselves. You know that sensation that there's legs crawling on your arms as they start to morph into place.
I don't know if I like it. Maybe I'll keep them for a few days, and if I don't like them, if I don't like this, Maka, you'll have to take them off me.
Also, I don't know about everybody else, but I thought we'd probably head to Western after we've dealt with this, as it's a key location and central point of travel for here.
Do we not need to go back to Zephyr? Because that's where we were asked to return? No,
Well,
not Zephyr. Still Ben.
Still,
No, we were not asked to return. We were just told
Then we
to.
need to get paid.
No,
Yes.
there was no pay. It was just we kept whatever we found.
we get 9 platinum pieces for each head.
Yes, and it's the clasp. They can arrange the payment to be delivered in Western.
No, I feel like we should go back to Steelben and get this payment. Plus, I found a key to a footlocker at the good old time, and plus the good old time is there.
He does have a good point. Money and good times.
Yes.
Well, he has a point about the money. Not so sure about the good times. We've seen the people they keep there.
Oh, you've barely scratched the surface. Trust me, there's something for everyone.
Oh, trust me, once you've worked in one, they're all the same.
Worked him on.
Well, have you worked in such an establishment?
For a short while, yes.
Wow.
Into my notebook.
How did I
Interesting.
not see that? Normally I can sniff them out from a mile away.
Well, it was about 100 years ago, so
Ah, fair enough.
No, don't look anything like you're over 100.
you are a very
us.
bad liar.
Tis us.
Yeah, I would like to say that Cloud is probably sitting in the corner of the tiny little hut with lots of little vials and stuff, just burning away some stuff. During a long rest, if it's alright with the DM, I'd like to use my alchemist kit to make a antitoxin, a vial of antitoxin.
Nature check, I believe.
No, it's one of the things I can do with my alchemist set.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I can. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, long rest. I can create anything of perfume, antitoxin, soap, alchemist fire, and etc. bits during a long rest. Anything alchemical, really.
Oh, go ahead. Make yourself some. You talk.
Okay.
But just messing around until eventually you get yourself a bit too vain.
Thank you.
So, what's the plan? Are we going to head up and scout, then attack, or are we just going to go up and try to annihilate them?
Well, before last night, I was going to suggest I try and go in and get him out, but I guess he's seen what we all look, or his men at least may have seen and passed on the message of what we all look like, so I don't think that would work quite as well now.
True.
Disguise kits.
We do have the clothing.
Or we could just go back, get those ogres, and ride them in.
Actually, that's an idea. We might not be able to get the ogres up, but we could possibly lead them down.
I'm all for it.
What does everyone think to that idea?
I think whatever we're going to do, we probably need to do it quickly, because I'm pretty sure they will, knowing where we are, at least be on their way.
Well, if we're lucky, though, that group just turned up, caught us by chance. So, but even though they will still start missing their allies, so the best option is to at least scout out and find out where they are.
Yes, and at least we've dealt with one of their spellcasters.
Is anyone good at scouting ahead?
Well, I can disappear and see what I see.
If someone gives me the ability to hide myself, then I believe.
Okay. Don't need to ask me. I'll do it.
Oh, fuck no.
Make some space.
Galen,
Make some space.
Galen. If you're going to scout, do it with the Raven.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I did not think of that. Uh, I'll ask while we're all kind of having this discussion, kind of planning ahead. I'll just ask the Raven to go up and as high as it can, do a bit of like a area sweep of like 5 miles.
Make the Raven do an investigation check, please.
While he's doing that, Elspeth is going, well, I guess we should probably make ourselves a little less obvious by dropping my magic bubble. So she'll drop the spell.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm trying to work out what investigation is. Investigation of perception.
I think he said investigation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fishing. Investigation is a -4, whereas perception is a +2. 11.
Little birdie goes flying around and doesn't see much.
Oh yes, what was their armor?
Just standard leather armor. Worn out, tatty from use.
And I have the robe/cloak on.
Yeah.
If I just look at everyone and go, okay, Galen, Elspeth, and Maka, if we do need to infiltrate, their armor might be best as a disguise for you guys, as I think Toto and Cloud would stand out a little.
I'm pretty sure I don't need anyone's armor to infiltrate anywhere I can make myself disappear.
True, but I thought keeping the spell slot available would be better.
And I'm pretty sure I'll be fine as well, my friend.
Okay. Did you see anything with the bird? If you're Raven, Galen?
No, couldn't see anything particular.
Okay. Then I guess we move on up. Just
yes, but I think yeah, we should be as quiet as possible. I think Cloud is the most sneaky amongst us. Maybe Cloud can be a little bit ahead of us, just letting us know what's happening.
Yeah.
Or you
yeah,
could send the invisible bard that has message.
The only problem is as soon as you use message, the
Oh, of course, good
stealth
point.
drops.
Yes. I'd say yes. Let's proceed with Cloud in front, as he's the stealthiest of us, and Galen with Maka at the back, because your armor isn't very quiet at the moment, Galen.
Plus, I can't move too far away from Maka anyway, so you know she has to be close to me.
Yes. Just make sure you keep hold of that bond. Shall we move out?
I'm pretty stealthy. Where do you want me to go?
If you follow behind me, I'll take behind Cloud, as I have good eyesight. If you're in the middle, you can keep an eye out on our flanks, with Elspeth behind you, followed by Maka, followed by Galen. Does that sound okay with everyone?
Yes, let's try it.
Yes, let's get going.
Okay.
Okay, so just a wee quick thing. The formation you guys are entering in as who's like from start to.
So, Cloud, Visca, Toto, Elspeth, Maka, Galen.
Visca, Toto,
Elspeth,
Galen.
Maka, Galen.
Elspeth. As you guys carry break camp, move off on the same mountain path.
And we're trying to be quiet.
As quiet as we possibly can.
Cloud will probably move up probably about 60 feet up ahead of them, staying to the shadows of the cliff.
Make a stealth check, everybody.
Okay.
Because I'm wearing splint armor, I need to do that at disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Haha, not one.
Rolled oh, the nat 1. That's going to be painful.
Yeah, my 4 isn't helping us either.
Oh, Maka roll stealth. There we go.
See, I knew Maka had ridiculously high stealth as well.
So, Cloud makes it. No surprise. Elspeth makes it. Maka makes it. The boys, however, the lovely little trio that have all just failed here. Visca and Toto don't make the stealth check. Gallon. Gallon, my boy. Let me. Yeah. Get me down. Oh, trying to be quiet.
Basically, all you guys see is Galen in this heavy armor just walking into trees left, right, and center because, yeah, he can't see.
I sort of imagine it being like that scene out of Home Alone 2 where he drops the tool chest down the stairs.
Lucky I rolled a 1 there. As you guys are kind of Galen immediately kind of draws a bit of attention to himself, and immediately a crossbow bolt just strikes him in the chest plate.
Plus 14. Are you trying to kill me?
What happens when sharpshooter hits you?
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, automatic hit since you failed the stealth check. Just be lucky I rolled a 1. Immediately a crossbow bolt hits you, and you can just hear a rustling far off.
Guys,
Contact.
someone's there.
Whoever made the shot is bolted off in the nearby shrubbery.
Well, they probably
Yeah.
know we're coming now.
How bad are you hurt, Galen?
I'll live. As you just see like a massive crossbow ball just sticking out of his chest. And he's just doing a little thumbs up.
Okay, but if you are in if it gets any worse, let me know. I'll heal you up.
Okay. Let's get going.
Yep. Cloud, don't worry about stealth. They know we're coming.
Pretty sure you can't even see me.
You and me both.
You just kind of call out. It's like, Cloud, don't worry about stealth. Don't worry about stealth. Don't worry about stealth. There's an echo before you get to realize, like, is he still here? Before you just see a tapaxi hand just going, waving above, signaling he's still within earshot of you. Being as stealthy as he was.
Just like holding his finger up, like, shh.
Right.
Going on the road.
Yeah, continuing.
Yep, Cloud's on the carry on being as quiet and stealthy as possible. But staying out ahead, just to try and keep an eye out for anything. May I ask, what sort of path are we on? Are we sort of like, is there like a sheer drop to one side and a sheer cliff to the other, or is it like are we in a sort of a little bit of a chasm?
Are kind of moving past the abrupt drop and are now starting to move onto what's a kind of brief chasm area that leads off into a clearing so far up.
And how far up is the top of the chasm walls, may I ask?
Walls are about 100 feet up, just sheer rock face.
No, so Cloud's gonna carry on going ahead and see what he can see up ahead of the group.
Out on his own.
Yep, trying to be quiet and see if he can find anything out and see if there's an ambush coming. Do you want a
He's-
perception check?
Yeah, investigation check. Sorry, I
Sorry.
think the mic didn't pick up there.
Investigation or perception?
Perception. See if you can see anything come.
Oh,
He sees everything.
Perceive the multiverse for a brief second, and
I see your soul.
Hi, Cloud.
like Merle's right now working on the next D&D book. For fuck's sake, you guys are like.
I sort of look at Visca and I'm like, no, the horror, the horror.
Just because it's bigger than yours, there's no need to call it a horror.
I was curious about how you could actually find it, but
As you're initially looking, you can see that you can actually see the scout that spotted you guys running back to the camp, and a couple of his colleagues kind of just like covering him as he goes back. As you can see, the entrance way to the slaver camp, like a pathway that kind of abruptly turns to the right, and there's a up to the side once it gets to the clearing, as if they've been out the area. That's
and
they
is
were
it
looking
just
at.
one path that it just leads straight there? There's no other diversions or anything.
You can see there's only one path in from this approach, and you can see that there's a blood trail that leads straight up into the along the path. You can pick.
No, I'll head back and tell everybody. Looks like this only leads to their camp, and obviously they are already on alert. So the question is, do we try and find another way around and sneak in, or do we just walk in front door and say hello?
I say we walk in front door and say hello. It's only the right thing to do.
How many times can you use Fireball, Maka?
I don't know. You want me to shoot them with fireball?
It'd certainly be a way to introduce ourselves.
Mm, I think fireball is a pretty good way to say hello.
Toto, did we get a glimpse of how many were guarding the entrance?
I didn't look. It was only Cloud.
Oh, Cloud, sorry. I mixed you up. I do apologize. Cloud, did you see how many were guarding the entrance? I do apologize again. A little frazzled after last night.
Did I?
Actually, at least 3 guys with crossbows and the back.
There are 3 guards at the gate, but like we know, there's at least another 10 or so inside minimum.
Yes. Um, could try and find another way in, but I think that might be more to their advantage. I have no doubt you would be able to find a way to scale the wall and get in behind them, but since you getting but inside the camp is quite high.
How about if everyone hides and I draw them out, and then everyone ambushes like they tried to do with me?
That's not a bad idea. But
And technically, I can avoid Maka's fireball, so because I know it's coming. So if she just drops it on my head, everyone else around me dies.
plus, you are attached to Mac by rope, so we can literally pull you back.
There we go. I think we have a plan.
What does everyone else think?
By the sounds of it, they're all ranged people, so why would dropping it on your head be successful? They're unlikely to be in your range.
Uh, um, right. Good deduction.
Elizabeth, how many people can you turn invisible?
2.
Does anyone have means of some form of teleportation?
That would make things so much easier, but unfortunately not.
No, unfortunately, my magic is not quite that advanced.
Quick out of character. DM, how far is this camp from us?
From where you guys currently are along the path, it is probably a good 800 yards.
For someone that doesn't know how far a yard is, can we do that in the other system?
Thank you.
How it converts. Shit. Nah, you caught me there.
How many feet would it be in game?
Feet would be okay too. I can work out in feet. I just don't do yards.
I can't remember the exact.
A yard is like 2.5 feet, 3 feet, or
So
something.
about 16 feet away. Oh no, 800 yards. So it's gonna be like 1,600 feet away.
You said 800 yards.
Mm.
That's 2,400 feet away.
Yeah, I done bad math. Take a zero off of that is like it's 160 feet.
Okay.
Right. Get back over and just ignore that last bit of section. I guarantee if somebody on Twitch is going to be an arsehole about it. I can guarantee it right now.
That's alright. No one watches my Twitch channel, so you're fine.
80 yards is 240 feet.
Gallon's gonna quickly look at Cloud. Cloud, if you can get close to them and cause darkness, then maybe you and I can keep them occupied while everyone else closes.
This is a good idea, but if Elizabeth can turn Maka and you invisible, I can turn myself invisible, and well, if we waltz our way up to the, well, maybe not you. You can hold back being so loud, but me and Maka can get up to the gates, and then that gives her a better shot to hit a larger group with fireball, and then once she drops that, I can drop darkness on the gate.
Yes, and I can provide help and cover with Toto. Does that sound good to you, Toto?
Yep. The further away, the better.
Well, whatever we're going to do, I would suggest doing it quickly. We are just giving them more time to prepare.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just rush in.
Maka, are you ready?
So I am going.
I'm ready, but I want first to cast a spell on me.
So I'll look at Elspeth saying, Shall we get going?
I think Maka wants to cast false life on herself. So before I make anyone invisible, any spells you're needing to cast need to be cast first.
So as a side note, this
It's
is
not
what
very
Maka
much, but
It's better than nothing.
yes, it's better than nothing.
so this is what Maka's using my alcohol for, to cast false life on her.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh shit! Yeah.
She's just pouring one out from your water flask, and you see the alcohol just skipping out and disappearing.
See a little teardrop come off a Gallon's face.
So once Maka has cast that spell, Elspeth is gonna go and cast invisibility at 3rd level to be able to cast it on both Maka and Galen.
Not Galen, because obviously he's got heavy armor and it's loud. So if you can put it on Maka and me,
Yeah.
I can move up with Maka quietly.
I can do that. So Maka and Cloud then.
Just quick out of character. Maka is tied on a rope to Galen.
Okay, I will remove the rope for.
Freedom!
I tie the rope around myself.
God damn it.
And then I am going to give Maka inspiration by giving her a kiss on the cheek.
Thank
ship
you.
it.
So you have a 1d8 inspiration dice for if you need it.
Righto. Maka, if you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
We'll sneak up if we can to the guards and try and get a good view to see where's the best spot for her to throw a fireball.
Okay, let's go.
Out of a map page and move them on to the next. Or does everyone have to over?
Pardon?
Could you repeat that? You completely cut out the whole.
See, for those who use Roll20 more often, see when I'm trying to move one player from a map to another map, does everyone have to move, or can I just move one player?
No, there should be a little flag on the different maps that says players. Just grab that and drag it to the map you want it, and we should all move there.
Yeah, but I'm saying is like if I'm only doing this before you all show up, do I need to move everybody, or can I move individuals?
No.
You should be
you
able
can-
to grab the individual from the bottom and then drag it to where you want them to be. So if you grab like somebody's name from the bottom, like grab the 3 stripes and then drag it onto the page that you want.
Right, I'll see
Sure.
how that works. Because I'm trying to do Fog of War as well, and I'm getting trying to set this all up to see how it works, but trial and error. So bear with me here.
Oh yeah, big respects, man.
Yeah.
No
Worst
problem.
case scenario, Scott, if it's easier for you, you can just if you just go to the new page and just drag and drop a new token. I think that just might be easier for you. But whatever's.
So remind me who the 2 people who are trying to sneak up here is. It's
Cloud
Maka.
and Maka.
Cloud and Maka. Give me a sec. See if I can. D&D Beyond. over, and then no, I don't think it's gonna. I'm trying to figure how this is working. It's not working. So if folk can just make their tokens again at the bottom left hand corner, and I'll just see if this works or not. Can't seem to move the tokens over myself.
Um,
Someone needs to make a gallon counter by. I think Scott needs to drag gallon to make a counter.
I mean, it seems fairly fitting that Galen can't see anything.
um,
Thing. I don't know if that's.
Do you have a dark vision and those kind of things on?
Yeah, fog of war's on. I think it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that works. So it's a gradual reveal as opposed to everything just being there.
Yeah. There's a thing you can turn on. It's called dynamic lighting as well. That
Don't
might.
want to play around with that just yet. That stuff's a bit complicated.
Yeah, you should be able to just grab your fog of war and then just like highlight the bits that you want to reveal.
Do me a favor, Cloud and Maka perception checks.
Jesus Christ, again, man.
Down, son.
Jesus.
What the fuck is happening?
We
Fuck
are
the fog
seeing
of
into
war.
everybody's soul.
Fuck the fog of war. It's just going away.
Poor DM.
Whoa.
oh.
Half of it's not even finished yet, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just do it on the fly. Fuck it. Turning curve. Who gives a shit? So far, what you would have seen would have been the guys at the gateway at the bottom left, which is the two guys you spotted, plus a caster. Third guy would have buggered off and alerted the guys at the bottom right hand corner, which carries on a little path and then dukes off into a little bit where the main camp is. There's a lot of boxes that they're using for cover. The rest of it I'm still working on, so bear with me as I explain.
Sorry, quick out of character question. Did Galen decide to go?
No,
No.
Galen
I was
decided
I was
to-
making all the tokens because I wasn't sure how this whole shit worked together, but just ignore him for now.
Right. Okay, okay.
Yeah, and you
We
don't have to
normally
worry.
do.
Yeah, and I'm still on the first screen, so that's all right.
So am I.
Yeah. At the moment, you've just got Visca, Toto, Elspeth, and Gallon, with Gallon tied to Visca like a dog on a leash.
I'm on the other screen.
How many screens we have?
I think there's the main one and then the like battle screen.
I'm working on the battle one just now.
Yeah,
Right.
I think at the moment there's two map. There's the default map, which is the white one we draw on. Then there's the battle map that Scott is currently putting together.
There's a lot of fucking enemies on it.
Yeah, the real question is, how much of that stuff is flammable?
I don't want to meta game.
Eggs.
There's a box of eggs.
Go in. Who's got bacon?
There's a griffin eggs, man. You can't eat them.
Why not?
Because they're the griffins.
Your
will eat
neck.
them.
You're not here. Shush, Toto.
It's your neck. It's not. I don't see the problem.
So, Toto, tell me, what did you used to do before you took up a bow?
Not a lot. I did a bit of farming for like 77 years, and then
No.
packed it all in. Yeah. Yeah.
How old are you?
Like 79.
Ah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, I am the youngest.
You're just a little kitten.
I think Visca's the youngest.
How old are you?
I believe 36.
Oh, Cloud's younger.
Will you stop? Will you all stop making me feel fucking old? I swear.
Oh man, Elspeth, your boyfriend is
Boy toy.
really young.
That's not even a boy toy, is it?
Elspeth is just gonna fucking glare at you all.
There's like 80 years difference.
I'm pretty sure there's like maybe a more like 100 and something difference.
I know you're over 100. I didn't even know how much older.
At which point, like, Visca just taps Toto and goes, "Never say that to a lady. For your own safety."
Yeah, good shout. So you really talking about going to Westrun after all this is done?
Yes, I need to see to something there.
But we should definitely go back to Stilben first to get paid, right?
If that's what you wish. If it's what everyone wants to do, so be it.
Well, I'm up for it. I'm up for one last night at the good old time with all of my new buddies.
Yes, I won't be going anywhere near there.
You're lost, man. I'm paying.
It might actually be closed down at the minute.
Well, we did kind of leave it without anyone running it.
Idiots. And we could all pool our money together and buy it. Who's in?
Sorry, my money's spoken for.
I dislike places like that, so I will certainly not be sad to see it go.
Ah, but you've got the experience. I thought you could run the place.
You are treading a very fine line today, Toto.
Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. We'll talk about this later.
No, we won't.
Perhaps you could hire those two ogres downstairs to be your bodyguards.
Yeah, I might have to at this rate.
Yes. What about you, Galen? How did you meet your crow?
It's a raven.
Raven.
Well, things happened, and then sheep kind of popped up and started talking to me,
Who's
and
she?
the raven. The raven can talk.
Don't tell me you assume the raven was male.
No, I've just never heard the raven talk.
Yeah, the raven can talk.
The
Raven,
raven
do
has
you
a
want-
single bit of red streaking through its feathers and goes, "Did you just assume my gender?" And this time flaps off for a minute and comes back.
I didn't assume anyone's gender.
There you go. See, so the raven started talking, and then the raven started telling me to go to certain places. I went to those places, and yeah, I I found my way to different places.
Have you ever been in love, Galen?
No, not that I can think of.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Toto.
Yo.
What's your favorite drink?
That's a tough question. It's one with many layers. It depends what mood I'm in.
To be honest, I have a taste for Dragon's Fire whiskey. Seems to go down really well.
Seems to get you in fucking trouble, is what it seems to do.
I like it, but then there's not really anything I don't like. I like a
Yes.
bit of everything.
Yes, I saw that with the sister.
Yeah, true, true. But can you blame me, really?
How do you feel about Cloud?
He's a cool guy, super cool. He's a giant cat. What's not to like?
I think you two would look really cute together.
All right, let's get off this conversation.
I immediately went from civil to weird.
What? Cloud's all fluffy and stuff. You on his shoulders shooting your arrows would look so awesome and adorable at the same time.
I've got nothing against that. I just don't want to be fucked by a 7-foot cat.
Who said anything? Who said anything about that? The fact your mind went there just makes.
How many people can say they got fucked by pussy?
Look, man, it's good for whoever else. If you're into that, that's fine. It's just a bit too much for me.
Who says you have to be the bottom?
Well, I mean, look, let's just get off this conversation. Just concentrate on the task at hand, man. We've got people to kill and shit.
Yeah, I'm just.
Eggs not to eat. So
Yeah, I'm just buying time.
well, I'm about to shoot myself in the fucking
think
head
I'm
with a bow and arrow.
pretty much done with this as best I can. So I think since everyone can actually 20s, I think you can see everything. So I'm just gonna move everyone.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Just trying to think, how do I move everyone over from one to the other? Because I think it should be set up for the players to be on the battle map now.
I am not on the battle map.
Me neither.
Me too.
4 of us are on the battle map. The rest of us aren't. So if you just go and drag and drop the tokens instead of having to getting from a different page, I think that might be easier for you.
I've just hand drawn these shitty little griffins, and I could have just used a wormling as a fucking example. 2 seconds.
I don't know. One of them looks pretty sexy.
One of them's not too bad. The other one sort of looks a little bit. Well, one's definitely got a problem with his leg.
That's just fucking gone. 2 seconds.
Look, we don't discriminate against those. Oh, what happened to the griffins?
They were called.
Where do you think we're getting the bacon?
Ooh.
So, Toto, what is it you tended to hunt back in Stillbend?
AFK 2 secs.
No problem.
Galen is gonna get pretty antsy about this, just like wondering what's happening. So, when do we go in? We've not really discussed about getting signals back from the.
The signal will be the huge fireball.
I was about to say. I mean, I know you're blind, but I think even you'd notice the fireball.
Yes, and don't worry, when you feel tugging on the rope, that means we're going in.
Tugging on the rope in the good old time means something else. Anyway. So, well, I grab.
Dun, 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 dun. So, hello, Twitch chat, or anyone who's watching on YouTube. You're currently experiencing an ad break. Remember to donate to giveusallyourmoney.org. We'll take all your money, please and thank you. Any comments, queries, or suggestions can be left in the comments
where it
down
belongs.
below.
There is no comment section on Twitch, so fuck all of you. You can't leave comments on my Twitch channel.
Oh yeah, it's Becca's Twitch channel, right? Guys, let's just talk about the most profaniest things ever.
Go
so
for
she
it.
can flow.
Fucking no one watches it, so.
Okay, so as it was his mother, right?
Hey, I watch it. Thank you.
Well, there we go. Someone watches it.
I mean, what is it saying? You only need one person to start a cult following.
Funny that the last guy said that, and this world got burned for heresy.
Ooh.
Oh, praise the Emperor. By the Emperor's glory.
I think that should be everyone.
No, I still
No.
can't
Nope.
see the battle map.
Why do you mock me with your sales, Steam, when you know I can't play those games?
What games can't you play?
Couple of the more modern ones, simply because my PC hasn't got the specs for it.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I got Divinity Original Sin 2 in the sales after Christmas, and my computer can run it. It's just on the edge. The graphic can go a bit funny at times.
Yeah, well, I've got a first gen i5 and Radeon HD 5070 graphics card or 570 graphics card. So literally, I'm running on like first gen Intel L compatible graphic CPU and graphic, but just like I so need to update those, but it costs so much.
You're just using big words to me, man. I'm not tech savvy. I got a friend of mine to build my computer in exchange for I built him a dining table.
Awesome. Are you good with? How am I fucking gonna phrase that without you guys all taking it super badly?
I'm good with words.
Yep.
Yeah, you know how to handle Word.
See? And you say you think you know what you're talking about, boy. The amount of wood I've had in my hands. Phew.
It's almost like you're a beaver.
I'm back.
So my character token has disappeared from the main screen, but I can still only see the main screen.
Same.
You need to drag that little blue thing that says players and drag it all the way to the battle map.
Yeah. Also, who just got hit by a frying pan?
I was just thinking that.
I was also thinking that.
In my work bag.
Your work bag, you carry a frying pan in it. Interesting.
Off an air can that's next to it. Oh, good thing it hit something that's full of compressed air. Yeah, so all the player things should be on the entitled battle map, so why is no one all showing up?
I mean, I can see everyone's tokens in the battle map, but I don't know whether everyone has visibility.
Nope.
I can't see the battle map.
Yeah, if all the players are in it on like the top, on the top where you can drag down the different pages, you should have that like players little tab there over one of the pages. If you drag that across to it, it will drag everyone to it, and then anyone who's not in it should probably try and just refresh that Roll20.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I saw the dinner.
Bacon and eggs sorted.
Yes.
Nobody eats the eggs. Anybody eats the eggs, they get shot. Like that one time I shot.
Does that say stuff at the top?
The question is, if we eat griffin, is it like chicken or not?
We're not eating griffin.
No, we are not. I am with Toto on that one. Visca has already killed my pet wolves. You are not killing my fucking pet griffin.
There was.
Maka, you'll have to die for me before I let you eat a griffin or a griffin egg.
Imagine a Mac of fireballs and the griffins just turn into roast griffins before we even get there.
No.
Okay, I can see one griffin and the other two griffins here.
See, for the two natural 20s, you see it all. That's just. Okay, so Cloud and Maka, you guys are the right now on this. Let me just put.
So where to put the fire?
No called upon. Just sit in the naughty step. Oh.
So are Maka and Galen not tied to each other anymore?
No,
Yeah,
Maka
right.
released the rope.
Yeah, then Visca tied Callan to him.
Because he likes that kind of stuff.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
We can't let Galen wander off and hurt himself.
Of course, dear. That's exactly why you want him tied to you.
If I really wanted someone tied to me, it'd be you.
Anyway, swiftly moving on. Maka wants to fireball the caster.
Yes. I will cast the fireball. Yes. And a little griffin checks.
As these guys are all set up and you see the little light of the fireball coming, what level are you casting fireball at?
First level. I don't have 4 level spells.
Cast the fireball, it gets about halfway and then just goes out of existence. Doesn't land. Caster just counterspelled it.
And Mac is visible.
Yes, she is.
Two guys with a crossbow bolt are going to get rid of their.
No, I can't cast it. Oh. Okay.
They counterspelled the fireball. Stopped it. That's how they spotted you. Preparing for you guys showing up, so they expected someone to try and do it. So retaliation, they're going to fire off 2 crossbow bolts. First guy. Aye. Both miss, so I wouldn't worry about that. Cloud, you going to do anything from range before you call in the rest?
How far away are we? I assume it would be like just 30 feet away, just out of range of the fireball. If that's all right.
Out of range of the fireball, but you're close enough to going to get a bead on us.
As I'm still technically stealthed, then I will shoot past the other two and take an attack on the caster.
Oh, go ahead. Take a swing. Hey, you're hitting that motherfucker.
That gif.
What the fuck is that?
Just surprise. So 16 points
16.
as he summons the blade staff and just swings it straight into him.
Where are you going to hit him with it? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, he probably sort of like, well, realistically, he just like probably comes up behind him, just puts his hand out and summons it, and it just shoots straight into his back as he summons it.
Well, much like Bane to Batman, all you hear his back go is as his spine snaps and just collapses down on the floor, dead.
Fuck.
For the sake of like regular, if I just keeping track, I'm keeping the token there, but he's dead. I've got him noted down as dead, just so I know where the body is.
You
Yeah,
can put a little cross over it.
Yeah, if you click on the token, then the little cog or eye symbol, it should give you a load of symbols that you can put on them.
Anything else you want to do with your action, Cloud?
As technically attacking him was my action. I used 30 feet to get there. Can't do anything there, so I'll use my bonus action to. No, I'll probably just stay there. Don't have any bonus action spells, so yeah, that's it.
Right, okay, everybody else in the party, do you guys want to move forward, or you got something else in mind?
So a quick out of character question. I take it where we are in terms of the map, that's just for you to kind of keep the tokens there. We're
Yeah,
not actually there.
That's not what you guys are. Where the only entrance to this camp is where Maka's token is. I just kept you guys at the road so I wouldn't get.
How far would we? How far are we from Maka and Cloud?
I'll say for keeping this simple, you can literally just be just a set technically offside the map, so maybe just -5 feet to whatever thing movement wise, and that.
Okay. I'll stay there until Cloud drops his darkness.
Yeah, I wanna hang back just to get some range.
Elspeth,
Uh, uh, sorry.
I don't have much of a choice. If Callum moves up, I'm moving up as well.
Well, you do have 60 feet of rope, so technically.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. It seems like they were prepared for the spell. And
So Elspeth is going to run here and cast Thunderwave. So they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
guy on the left,
Passes.
guys on the right.
Fails. So the dude that fails takes 9 damage and gets pushed 10 feet away from me, and the dude that succeeds takes 4 damage and doesn't get pushed away from me.
Failed is takes 8 points damage and what else? Sorry.
9 points of damage and the one that failed takes 4 points of damage. No, sorry. The one that failed takes 9 points of damage and gets pushed 10 feet away from me. The one that succeeds takes 4 points of damage.
Cloud, and if Cloud wants to take an opportunity attack since he's just been like knocked into him,
Oh, definitely.
a bit of impromptu teamwork as Elspeth vaults over cover, gets right up in the face, and thunder waves the pair of them. One guy keeps his foot, and the other one falls back towards Cloud. Cloud hits him for, I think it's, yep, hits him for the 16.
I don't know if that's sneak attack. Sorry.
I won't count sneak attack, but I would.
That's fair enough. So 10.
10 guys in real bad shape after that surprise. Even when they were expecting you guys are just like, holy fuck, these guys are pretty good.
And that will be Elspeth's turn.
I was doing this as a case of you guys done like a good old. We'll do initiative after this. Turn things over. Anyone else want to go forward next? Toto or Visca or Gallon?
Yeah, we'll take a shot at like this one.
Right, take your shot.
Okay. 28.
Oh, I think that gift is very appropriate. Okay, you hit the guy with plenty of points to spare.
Get 6 points, and then Colossus Slayer because he already took 4. So, was that 11 points of damage?
7 points. As he just sees his mate get knocked back by into the back seat, he turns back and just sees an arrow just like into his chest, and he starts coughing up blood. Goes down to one knee, gets back up.
yeah,
Really bad shape.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use my
Visca.
second attack. I got a second attack still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Elspeth is going to attempt to not get blood on her shoes.
Fire at him again. 20, a natural 20.
Roll damage, but I've got a funny feeling that Marisha's called it in this one.
So what's that? Are we doubling dice rolls or just using this where they roll it twice?
Double dice rolls.
So we'll go for the 5 then. So that's what's that? So 2 plus 4, so 6. Colossus Slayer plus 2, so 8 points of damage.
As Elspeth tries to not get blood in her shoes, she's unfortunate because the next one gets the guy in the other set of the lungs and he just coughs up a massive just like and just goes right over both her boots as he falls over with 2 arrows in his chest, dead. That's one down.
Lovely.
I'll move slightly so that I can see the guy who got knocked into cloud. Is he still alive?
Early, but he's still alive.
Yep. Then I'll take out my light crossbow and shoot at him.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
2 piercing damage.
Just enough to kill him because he only had 1 hit point left. Arrow just flies off and just hits him in the neck. And just like a little blood fountain just goes out of his neck and falls dead.
Quick out of character question: Is would you say this map is accurate to scale?
I'll save just for yeah, it is accurate to scale.
So
5
then
feet
Galen
square.
would, sorry,
5
5
feet
feet
square.
per square. Yeah. So Galen with his devil side would be able to see pretty much everything on the map.
Everyone can see everything pretty much within sight range because 2 natural 20s
Okay.
perception checks, so everyone got a good layout of what the place is from
And
what they see.
and these little kind of horizontal lines, is that depicting incline and decline?
Incline, so that all the path you're on is raised up the way and everything's down, slopes down the way.
Okay, so so this group over here, we can clearly see them, and they're in a little kind of ditch area.
Right hand side, yeah.
Oh,
You can see they're all in the kind of little camp area.
okay. Are we rolling initiative?
Well, do you want to do anything before we do a proper initiative order? Because you and
Yes.
Visca, well, Visca's took a shot, but have you done anything that you'd want to do?
Yes. I'm gonna say Visca untie the rope, and I'm gonna start running towards this group over here. Sorry, this group over here, and they're 60 feet within my eyesight. So I'm gonna drop darkness right in the middle of it, which is a 20 foot, uh, 20 foot, oh, 15-foot sphere. Sorry.
15-foot radius, so it's a 30-foot sphere.
Yeah, 50 foot. No, it says 15 foot. Oh, right, sorry, 50-foot radius. Yeah.
Dropping it right where the bonfire is and getting the 2 archer dudes in it, or you try and get everyone? I think. Yeah, you'll get everybody. I think. Yeah. You'll get them all.
Yeah. And I'm running towards that area as well. So I've got 30 feet of movement. So I'll move 30, and I'll wait for Visca to cut the rope.
Visca, do you cut the rope?
Um,
Or are you going to wait until he does that and then do that as your next kind of action?
yeah. How far's the drop is what I'm wondering. If the drop's
10 feet.
5 feet, 10 feet. Yeah, I'll keep the rope on till he's down safely. Then I'll loose it.
Athletics check, Gallon, as you're trying to go down safely with someone tied to you. Roll a one, roll a one, roll a one, roll a one, roll a one. That's bad.
Haha!
You make it down safely. And then
The rope comes loose.
roll a initiative order, please.
If you bring up the little clock thing, and if everyone clicks their token while they roll initiative, it'll come up as a little turn order on the side. So, Maka, highlight your token and roll initiative again.
That's a waste of a nat 20.
Well then,
Apparently Elspeth
Holy
really wants to go first. And yet she still fails to.
And Cloud's just like taking it easy in the back, chilling.
And Scott, you should be able to do that for your group as well. And if you want to roll them as one initiative for everyone, you can do that. Otherwise, you can roll them individually, whichever one is better for you.
how would I do that? Just roll a 20 and it should add it to it.
Yeah,
if
and
you select the tokens, then roll d20, it should do it, I believe.
yeah. Alternatively, I think you can just manually put it in. So I think you just should be able just to kind of create one and say, enemies, and then just roll a token, whatever. Sorry, roll a initiative die. I
Okay.
like that. It's pretty fitting.
Uh,
You should be able to edit the number.
I'll just make it 18. Just that. So total first.
I think if you click, there should be like an order button that'll order the.
Yeah, it'll go. You can click descending, and then it will put us all in initiative order. That's the one.
Still have no
Yeah.
idea what I'm doing with half this shit. And it
You're doing
shows-
super well.
Mate, we're all learning as we go along, so it's all good.
Yeah, man. All right. Um. First, I'm gonna. All these guys are all dead, so I'm gonna go do my 25 foot of movement. I'm still not gonna be able to see like this guy up here on the corner, am I? Am I gonna be obscured if I went straight
I
ahead?
think with the others kind of giving you a bit of warning, you're going to see him on the corner.
So if I go back there, then I get a bit of a better bead on him, and I'm gonna hunter's mark him. So I'm hunter's marking this guy. I'm gonna pop a shot at him.
So, Scott, if you click the token, um, that specific token, underneath it, there should be like a settings cog, and there's another cog on it. If you click the cog, you can just put like a highlighter on it saying signifying Hunter's Mark.
I'm gonna pop a shot at him anyway.
Any
I'm
hits?
guessing
Yep.
hits. 10 piercing. He hasn't taken any damage either, has he?
Oh, he's still fresh to the fight.
Alright, he gets Hunter's Mark. So 12 points of damage for the first shot. He's still up.
Still up.
Okay, second. 23. And 9 plus 15. 22. 22 points of damage on the second shot.
And first one hits him in the kind of lower left side, and as he looks back up after taking the hit, straight between the eyes, down he goes.
That's my turn. I've used all of my movement, bonus action, both attacks. So that's my
Is
turn.
Toto gonna solo the encounter once again?
I
No,
think so. I'm 2 down. That's 2. I'm 2 for 2.
I think I made these hunter guys a little bit on the weak side. But
It's alright, man. Just buff the boss. Just keep adding hit points. to the
Don't
boss.
give him that idea for fuck's sake.
I always fucking do that. In my real life games, I do that all the time. When they two-shot a boss, I keep it going for another like 10 rounds. They're like, Jesus Christ, how many hit points does this guy have? I'm like, he's looking real rough. He was dead like rounds ago.
is that what happened to Krampus? Because that went on for a while. It's like, oh, he's rough, whack. He's rough, whack. But
Yeah, no, the Krampus had a shitload of hit points and he only took half damage from like non-magical weapons. He had like 400 hit points. He was just getting battered.
yeah, anything else?
That's it. I've used everything: bonus action, movement, and 2 attacks. So I'm out.
Okay, so it's my turn? Yes. So I'm gonna move up 1 spot. Oh god, I'm in the wrong use. To here and not fall down the cliff. And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. And I'm gonna cast it so it covers from there to there to there to there. So it gets the 2 dudes and this dude here.
He's behind cover and the caster.
Yeah, the 2 that are behind cover and the caster.
Fire, that's the
My favourite gif.
Hey, we're not talking about kinks, and there you are getting fucking.
I can just imagine Elizabeth casts it, and you just see this spectral fairy appear, and a spectral hand just spanks it on the arse.
Okay, that's now exactly how her spell is cast.
Oh, she did say she walked to the whorehouse and she done tricks. This is probably one of them. But
She doesn't like that word. But yeah, the 2 behind cover and the caster need to make dexterity saving throws. That one succeeds.
gotcha.
That one's my spell DC. So I assume that one succeeds. And that one fails.
So the caster is lit up like a Christmas tree. The others.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I will give Visco inspiration. And that will be Elspeth's turn.
Okay. Visca will. Yeah, Visca will move up next to Elspeth. And he'll cast Shield of Faith on her. So that's a +2 to your AC. Then he'll notice the Shining Man slightly down from them, and he'll take a shot with his crossbow.
You get advantage on it.
Yeah, so 23 to hit.
Oh, we lost the DM.
It hits, yep.
Okay, let's have a look what the damage is. He takes 3 points of piercing damage.
3 points as you graze him in the arm. Hey!
Was never my best. I was never the best archer. That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Now it's their turn. Hey, do me a favour before I take the turn off properly. Gallon, do me a favour, make me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
And that is with proficiency, by the way.
With proficiency. Fuck sake.
You asked
Well,
the blind man to make a perception check.
Why is the blind man proficient in perception?
Listen, guys, mistakes were made in character creation. I don't want to. Yeah.
I lost my sight, but I see clearer than ever. Walked into table. Oh. Right, so never mind that then.
Oh, God.
Hold on. You're not even going to tell me what I didn't perceive?
No, not gonna tell you.
See, this is why I have trust issues, by the way. Thank you very much.
Set off a trigger thing is all I'm gonna say. And you didn't make the pass. But yeah, so your darkness effect has still got the 3 archers and the caster, correct? Or is it just the 3 archers you got?
It should be a 20. Sorry, hold on. I think it should cover all of them. 15-foot radius. Yeah, he's just on the edge of it.
I'll come back to those guys. See, is this caster over. How do you make the ping thing? So I can.
Just hold the mouse in the pointer option over it for like a second.
Yeah, this little caster boy over here. I have him. Like a fireball in this little group here.
Fuck.
Shit.
Koto, Veska, Elspeth, and Maka, could you please make dexterity saving throws, please?
Oh, I'm good.
I'll be adding a D8 to that.
I'm good.
A
18.
bastard. Okay, so it's only half damage then for a.
It's halved again because I'm resistant to fire.
Fuck you.
Sorry, a quick update, Scott. This archer at the bottom is actually not in range.
It's not a cube, it's a sphere.
It's a
Yeah,
circle, so
Yeah, even with circle, I don't think that's in range.
yeah, that's 15 foot. So he's just inside.
Yeah, he's still being it.
This is how smart I am. I actually drew it as a 10-foot square.
Wrong size, wrong shape.
Okay, Maka and Elspeth, you guys take the 21 points fire damage and are now currently on fire. Toto and Visca, you guys take half damage and are not on fire.
Alright, so I take
So we taking
10.
11 or 10.
Take 10.
So I'm taking 5.
Taking 5. Resistant my ass. Well, I know exactly how to just kind of regale for that little endeavour. Just give me a sec. As the archer next to the boy gonna make his move, which is
21.
and it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Scott,
I didn't make force life on me, I died in this moment, but I have 5 points temporary. So now I have 5 points left.
I have 1 point of health.
Holy,
That's alright. Me and Visco are both here. We can both heal.
Mac, is your HP really 21
Yes,
at level 5?
yes.
yeah. Also, Scott, if he wants to play with fire, he can play with fire. I hellish rebuke him. So have that spellcaster make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw.
fucker.
17 points of fire damage.
How much?
17.
17?
Yep.
As he's lamenting over the success of his fireball, you just see Visca point up and just go, "Fuck you, buddy!" And with a point of a finger, you see the canister burst into flames. Fuck you, blue boy.
I'm sorry to say this as well, but Visca would also have to make a concentration check.
Oh, yeah.
So would I. Yeah, you're right.
Darn. Yeah, so Shield of Faith has gone, unfortunately.
That's cool. She's dead next turn anyway, so.
I'm alright. I rolled natural 20. I've still got Hunter's Mark.
Well, not dead, unconscious.
Did that Shield of Faith save you?
No, because it just gives plus to my AC.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an armor bonus.
oh right, yeah. Yeah, of course.
You rolled 21, I have 22 hit points.
Right, well,
I can't believe
The
Maka
caster-
saved herself.
the caster might be dead, but his archer colleague over here to make an attack towards Visca with a lightning arrow.
Oh, shit.
And this is again DM double checking from a player standpoint. Hold on. Next time you make a ranged weapon attack. Would sharpshooter apply to the
Yes.
attack roll for lightning arrow and do the extra
Yes.
damage?
Yeah. I'd say so.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask by committee before I do the action, just in case.
He
Where's he
misses!
Misses.
Shit.
Luckily, otherwise that would have been pretty nasty. But even when he misses the target, each creature within 10 feet of the target must still make a dexterity saving throw, which includes Toto and Cloud
Oh!
and Elspeth, who has still made the fucking save, so she takes half of what happens here.
Oh, it's fine. I'm unconscious then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not fucking rolling the fucking save. Ah, there we go.
We're all fucking rolling high tonight. Yeah, man.
So 2 points of damage.
2 points lightning damage, yep.
I haven't gone yet, Scott. You still have hope. Don't worry about it.
And there is half the guys that are still in this team.
Was that 2 points of damage? Was that?
Yeah, 2 points, yeah. 2 points lightning
cool.
damage.
Cool.
Archer boy up here. Oh, Visca.
Guys, I'm beginning to feel we didn't plan this out quite well.
We planned fine.
TPK incoming.
Nah, I'll still be standing.
He misses!
Taking his second shot. Regular shot this time. Again with sharpshooter.
That one hits.
That one hits. So with a plus 10. So first shot missed, second shot hits, and it does 16 points piercing damage. Next Archer boy is going to go to Cloud. If Cloud takes the hit. Bastard! These guys cannot hit for shit today. Second shot.
Oh, fuck.
Does, however. So double. I'll do the dice roll first. Do the dice roll first, and then add the 14.
As a mechanical thing, how does that work? So you rolled a nat 20, but it's a -1. Does that mean it's considered a nat 20, or
It's
is it
still
a...
a nat 20, yeah.
Is sharpshooter
Oh, it's
really
still
only a
considered-
-1?
-5.
Yeah.
-5, but these guys have got a +4 to their thing,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's why it's. So the D10 will be 18 plus 14. That is 32 points.
Oh,
Good night. Dink. Bang on the nose, and I'm out.
After the first initial volley of arrows don't hit, and everyone's going, "Oh, these guys can't hit for shit." Next one, just boom, no, takes Cloud out. And let's see, guys down here are going to be fumbling about in the dark, and I won't be changing the thing on the map because you guys can't see them unless Gallon's Devil Sight proves otherwise.
He'd actually
I'll have
pass a
Devil's Sight on.
perception check for that.
I mean, Devil's Sight is Devil's Sight. I can just see through it, so it's not necessarily about perception check, surely.
I'm saying, can you see through magical darkness with Devil Sight?
Yes.
Right, I was just double checking that because if I was going to move about, as like, you can see these guys shuffling about, but I'm not moving the rest on the map because everyone else can't see.
You can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical to a distance of 120 feet.
Okay. These guys have went into the huts. Actually, no, the Caster's not linked to the hut. One of the other archer guys has. As Joran's now starting to take notice and has moved up to cover, I'll say that's the end of the arsehole's turn. We'll see, he just hears someone's like, "We'll give you one chance to back out of this camp right now." Galen, your move. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I didn't have it clicked. I'm gonna go straight up to this guy, and then using my Raven's right hand, I'm gonna use Booming Blade with my great sword against the caster.
You
Okay.
Do I get advantage because it's darkness?
no, and Fairy Fire's fallen off as well.
Fairy Fire is not concentration, I don't believe. No, oh no, it is. Yeah, Fairy Fire's fallen off now.
So,
Because I is dead.
It's a straight roll.
Straight roll, yeah.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 hits. Roll damage.
So that is a total of 15 damage, and if he were to move, then he would get more damage from Booming Blade.
Okay. You cut him deep with that one, and he's barely standing. And make another perception check, please.
Sure. 18.
You hear screaming from the tents.
I hear screaming from the tents.
Yes.
That's not a good thing at all. Okay. That's my turn. Can't really do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, next turn. Maka, you're up.
So I can't see those guys there in darkness.
Yep, they're still enveloped in darkness. You just seen Gallon charge off and go into the darkness itself, and
Okay. I will cast House 5 again on me. Uh,
what is it you're casting?
House 5 again.
Alright, Half-Life again.
5 again. Okay. And I will drink one healing potion. The only
Okay.
one I have.
Okay.
It's
you
a
drink
small
the-
healing potion. How much is it in AP?
Okay, drink the potion.
How much is the small healing potion?
2d4 plus 4, I think.
2d4 plus 4.
Okay. Okay, 11.
That's not bad. That's not bad, actually.
I hope I will survive this round. And can I activate my battle song stance?
What was that, sorry?
I want to activate my battle song stance.
Okay.
And I want to move. And this will go. That's my turn.
Cloud, you're up. Make me a death saving throw, please. That's a fail.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen to you.
Nah, boy, I'm getting you up.
Okay, Toto, what do you do?
I am gonna move 5, 10. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Cloud, obviously. Second level. Second level. Yeah, it's 16 points.
16 points, not bad.
So yeah, he's up.
Well, fuck me. That sucks.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy. And then I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy. Is this the guy that did it?
The guy that got the death shot was the one at the that one. Second one you pinged, that guy.
Okay, yep, that's the fucking guy that I'm shooting at then. Can't Hunter's mark him because I just used my bonus action for Cure Wounds. So it's just going to be a straight shot. He's not taking any damage either, is he?
Nope, no damage. These guys are fresh to the fight.
Right. Come on, boy. Natural 20. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Nat 20 of love.
You're all gonna die for this.
So that's 20. No, that's what did I roll? 12, 16 points of damage for the first shot.
Okay, poof. Right in the
kill
chest,
shot?
and he's looking pretty bad in the first shot.
So he's still standing.
Still standing. For 16 total, he's still standing.
Okay, then I'm going to use my second longbow again. 18
hits.
Okay, so he gets longbow, 11, and then he gets Colossus Slayer this time. So 13 total for the second.
Second one, the arrow almost looks like it's about to miss, but carves off the right side of his neck and just splays blood everywhere as the arrow kind of just like splinters off the side, just like and just goes down dead.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get behind Cloud and then hide there. I'm going to use naturally stealthy to just hide behind him.
So you're just hiding behind Cloud now?
Yep, I'm just going to go right here, do a little hiding.
I am technically prone, but your height, yeah.
It doesn't obviously. It just says even when you can hide even when obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. That's all it says.
I'll fuck it. Just means that the guy is facing directly at you just sees you hide behind the corpse and kind of goes, "That's a bit fucking morbid," but.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Next in the order, death save, please, Elspeth.
Success.
Shit, I didn't even know Elspeth was down.
Yeah, fireball put her on the ground. No, the
Jeez.
lightning done it actually. This guy.
Yeah. I'm going to cure wounds on Elspeth. at 3rd level. So
Always
15
got a
hit
one
points.
up.
Okay, so Hugh wins.
So you're now on 15 hit points,
Awesome.
Elspeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, and yeah, and I'm literally just going to stay in front of Elspeth for any more arrows coming our way, and that'll be my turn.
It's their turn. Oh, Galen. You're about to hear what the screaming was all about.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
Yeah, go on.
You hear from the back end of the camp Jordan say, "Drop your weapons now, or we slaughter them as well." Dragged out by the fucking hair. From the two little camp bits here, chained up and being dragged out, looking pretty worse for wear, which only you can see because right now you're the only one I can see in the darkness. If I can just find the token for them. I had one a minute ago. I was going to use shit. One moment. Panic moment. I'm spawning here. Shit.
Oh, it's a shame they've all escaped.
You wouldn't be that fucking lucky, Brix. Being dragged out from in chains. The camp at least is several Ashari.
So, dragged out in chains are Asharis.
Yep, Ashari else. You can recognise the get up, although some of them are a bit worse for wear.
No, I should have took mass healing word.
Why, man? Let me just hit something for once.
Technically, they still can't see you, so you could be hitting them and they wouldn't have a fucking clue where the Ashari are in front of them.
That depends. You've seen in the darkness you see them getting dragged out, Galen. What do you do?
So, how many got dragged out?
In that space that you are in, there's 4 that got dragged out.
By 4 individuals or just the one person?
Out of the 2 tents, a pair each.
Okay, it's not my turn. Let me have a think about what I'm going to do my turn.
Right, they're just saying that to you. We're up here. First shot at Toto. Watching you the whole time, trying to hide behind a body. Well, it assumes is dead. First shot misses. Second shot.
Too freaked out by the fact this little dude's trying to hide in a.
This is again. Just ducking and weaving, man.
Are you sure these guys even get paid?
I mean, they've at least knocked out 2 of our party members. I feel like those are pretty much the only stuff that I've hit so far. That's scary.
Up here. It's going to move a little bit. Because he's just been abruptly shoved. And is now going to fire a lightning arrow towards Toto. Motherfucker!
What was it? I got a message saying my connection.
Me
to the
too.
server's been interrupted.
Same.
Same. Yeah.
Everyone just hit F5 to refresh. That should fix it. I've
I
had that
just
issue.
logged out and logged back in again. That seems to have fixed it.
Yeah, I've had this issue before when playing it. Refreshing the game normally fixes it.
When we've all lost our initiative.
No, it's still there.
Ah, good. Alright, I'm good. I'm back in.
I'm back.
So am I.
Yep.
Just waiting for Maka to log back in. We all here?
Should all be. So that guy missed this lightning arrow shot.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, I'll just reroll it again because it got cut off. So fire lightning arrow again.
That one.
With sharpshooter. So at least there's that.
God damn it,
Yeah.
connection to server has been interrupted.
I don't have that message,
Yeah, I don't have it.
so I
this
saw
time.
that roll.
It
Yeah.
just popped off.
It's a 9.
9 misses. These guys cannot hit for shit tonight.
Who was that aimed at?
That was aimed at you again.
Yeah.
These guys could probably do. Off. Big dude's now going to make an effort to step out. As the big guy steps out and goes like, "Last, you've already had your chance. Whoop-I-ma, bring one out." At which point one of the Ashari, whilst they're all getting dragged, hold into view. This guy should be over here. John just turns around and says, "I fucking warned you." Sword comes out and slits one of their throats. Much to the shock of the other. The
So-
other guys are going to hold their action until Galen moves.
Well, you mean until they see Galen move?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I. Oh, God damn, this is really, really annoying. I'm gonna come in the middle, and I'm gonna cast charm person on one of them.
One of whom?
One of the guys who's one of the guards, basically.
Okay, one of the Rangers. Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. Because I have to cast at the highest level, I can charm both of them. But please make a DC
Okay.
12 save,
Wisdom save.
wisdom save.
First one.
F.
Ah, god damn it.
So one of them fails, yeah?
One of them failed.
One succeeded.
How do they have
Uh,
+4 to their wisdom? Jesus.
Well, they are Rangers.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop darkness and just put my hand up, saying, "No, it's fine. Don't kill them."
What was that?
I'm gonna drop darkness and put my hand up, and I say, "No, don't kill them. I surrender."
Okay. So the Rangers who are looking out for you see you drop the darkness and kind of not put the weapons down, but kind of have them less on a sort of less frantic posture, and they're now just like, okay, we now know where he is. He's right in amongst us all.
Um, I made a mistake. I deleted Galen from the table. I sorry.
Uh,
You have one of them charmed, by the way, Galen.
Yeah, I know. But Galen still, because if you got both of them charmed, then it's a different play. But one of them charmed, it's not. But it's a good thing to have one of them charmed at least for the next hour.
it would be, yeah. For one of the caster, there's a little something here. Dispel
Oh,
magic.
god damn it, man! Let me have my fun.
How would he know he was charmed? There was darkness up. He wouldn't have seen Galen cast it.
Fine, keep it.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Becca.
Plus, dispel it's an action, not a reaction.
They were
Yeah.
holding actions.
Ah,
They were waiting for him to make a move, and they kind of gathered there was a caster of some sort given. But no, they've still got one charmed. End your turn, Maka, you're up.
Okay, Galen remove the darkness. Or not.
Yeah, Galen's dropped the darkness.
All you see is people surrounding Galen. You have no idea what's going on.
Okay, I want to move myself. I don't know how.
yeah. Click on the pointer, then click on your token and drag it.
Okay. I will go there. And I want to cast Shatter over here to this one.
Okay, Shatter, that's just an area of effect spell, correct?
Yes, yes, it's a
What's,
effect.
what What's the
I want to cast
the
it
save?
about.
What's
But
the
I don't
save
want.
for Shatter?
The spell DC is 60.
And what check is it?
If you cast a spell, it'll tell us. Yeah, Constitution save.
Yes.
For the caster? Doesn't make it, he's dead. For the Rangers, first one at the top. Does not make it, and he takes. Yeah, well, he's dead. Shit.
Which one did Callan have charmed? Is that the one that's now dead?
Well, I'm about to do his roll. Yeah, he's dead as well.
Poor
Last one.
Callan.
Now for the Ashari's turn.
So as a side note, that's 2 spell slots that I just lost.
And a side note, you make the save as well.
God damn it!
Because, yeah,
Constitution. Okay,
Yeah.
wait one.
what's the Ashari? Natural 1, dead.
Sorry.
Ashari, half damage, I think, and she's barely standing. She's already in bad condition.
Haha, 17. The one time I rolled well.
You take 8 damage.
Second Ashari, barely standing. Third, dead. Fourth, 5. So 2 of the Ashari have died in that little camp bit there. And yeah. The
And I'm
corners
so
are just.
happy.
What was that?
And that's all.
Okay. Cloud, you're up.
Yeah, this has just gone all kinds of sideways. Really don't know what to do now. After Gallon dropped the darkness, I was hoping for that. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to move.
Half movement to get up.
I'll use my feline agility, so
Fair enough.
I get 45 foot of movement. I can get right up next to him. Action, I will cast darkness on myself. And just double check something. Yeah. I can't attack with that unless I have. Yeah, I can't do anything with my bonus action. So, well, as I'm in darkness, I'll use it to hide.
Okay, so you're hiding next to the guy?
Yeah, pretty much. I cast darkness as I get close to him and then just sort of hide in my darkness next to him. I can't attack him. I've used my action.
Yo, fucker,
Okay, the
you're
guy's
in the
looking
dark
about
now.
You guys just like, what the what?
I'm somewhere in the dark too, but you don't know where I am.
And is that your turn?
That is so. What is it? 15-foot radius out there. So I could. I'm just blocking that one archer at the back a little bit. So yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, Toto.
Yep. I am just gonna go for the guy that's like right at the very back. That's not very very back, just like this one here. Yeah. I don't know who's this guy. Is that an Ashari or is that one of the
No,
guys?
that's the Wolpertinger dude.
Oh, that's him. And what about this? That's another enemy, right?
That's the one
Joran.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna go for Johan. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Hunter's Mark again, and Hunter's Mark him because I've lost that because I cast Cure Wounds. So I'm gonna recast that, and then just fire another longbow shot at him.
Let's see if you finish him in one shot.
Come on. Longbow. 19.
19. The arrow almost makes purchase and just shatters against his armor.
Well, misses.
It hits the armor, but it shatters.
Does it? So it takes no damage.
No damage.
Alright, I'm gonna just have another fucking go at him. I think he's shielded, but I'm not smart enough to know that. 23.
23 hits.
Okay. 7 piercing and Hunter's Mark. So 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Arrow gets into like the kind of collar bit of his armor and just kind of like can't really see at this distance, but it hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to go this way. He says half movement.
If you were all right, you were. It was because Cloud was not prone for being
Oh yeah, of course.
unconscious.
Yeah, that's 10. That's it. That's all I can do. 25 foot.
Would that put you in the darkness?
Where is the darkness?
On Cloud at 15 feet out.
Yep, that will put me in it. Good. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Elspeth.
So Elspeth is going to get up to start with. As she's going to get up, she's going to pop her hand on Vriska's shoulder and say thank you and give him inspiration. Sorry, I'm marking that off of my sheet so I know what I'm doing. And then she is going to move her 15 feet here. And she is going to attempt to cast Charm Person on both this dude and this dude.
Go to do it and doesn't work. Something stopping you from the spells when used, but something's immediately dispelled it.
Cool, okay. Well, that's my turn.
Let's go.
Okay, right. Next to Elspeth. Right. Yeah, right. Right. Because crossbow's probably not going to do much for him at the moment. He's going to cast command at second level. and he's going to command this archer and this guy to flee.
Doesn't work on Wappleimer, but it might work on the guy.
Yeah, he's apparently half the party is fucking useless at casting spells in that direction.
Yet he beats it, so nothing happens.
Archer kind of shakes it off.
And as my bonus action, I am going to down a health potion.
Okay.
It's 1d4 plus 4, correct?
2d4 plus 4.
That's better. At least I'm no longer needed store. Right, yeah, and that'll be my turn. On to the assholes.
Okay. Archer guy over here is going to marking you with Hunter's Mark himself. He's going to take a sharpshooter shot at you.
At whom?
And it misses Visca, just passing his horn, just like, Phoom. Second shot.
Misses as
Again.
well.
Why are you rolling so bad tonight?
Don't say that! You should have hired better guard.
Drawing in the absolute, not so much a hissy fit of anger, but in just a case of, you know what, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. With a little help from the outside, Wappleimer, would you mind actually doing something? You see this little kind of dwarf still pulling the chain with the other Ashari in front. Pulls her midway. Wappleimer moves over. Reaches into his cloak, pulls out a wand. Goes, where do you want it? I think those two deserve it the best, since we can only see those. At which point you're gonna go with eeny, meeny, miny.
Any chance I can say something hearing this?
You can say something.
You can walk away. I know who you are, Wafflehan.
As you say this, everyone's gonna make a perception check and fucking fails it. Ah! Wappleimer's gonna do the same. Where the voice came from, there was like, we're guessing it's over there. But I'm gonna do a d4 roll here. 1 and 3 Elspeth, 2 and 4 Visca. Visca, okay. Make me a dex save, Visca. As you just see like a crackle of lightning start to appear on the tip of that wand.
Right, slash roll. 8. Right, so 13.
You just hit with a lightning bolt from this wand.
Visca's dead. You just did his remaining hit points and his total hit points in one shot.
Wait,
Shit.
is
As
that you?
Oppenheimer steps out, and you see the bolt of lightning come streaking forward. Everyone's shot. As Visca takes it to the chest plate, and it just goes straight out the back.
Wait, no, he's not dead. He just barely. He's unconscious. Yeah. Because
Why? What's your max HP?
31.
And how
Oh,
many
no,
remaining hit
it-
points did you have?
19. That's why he's just unconscious at the moment.
Yeah.
He would have to do 62 points of damage to insta kill you.
Ah. I thought it was do the remaining again the full hit and
Oh
maximum.
no, because then that just means anybody can be insta killed if they like get knocked down to 1 HP and someone does like 2 points of damage. They're insta dead.
No, it's isn't it
Double your max HP, you're instantly dead.
right, I thought it was after you hit 0 points then you're dead.
No,
That's
you hit
first
you.
shot stick.
DM, what's your rule?
He's charging up the wand again, and well, you're on the deck. Fires that second time, it's an automatic 2 death save fails.
Yeah.
Sorry, obviously feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but if it's ranged, is it not disadvantage if he's prone?
It doesn't need to make it's not an attack
Okay,
roll. It's an instantaneous thing because it's lightning bolt.
that's cool. I was just double checking.
Also,
At which
yeah,
point, as
page 75 of the player's handbook says when your damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
That's fine, it didn't though, that's the point.
Yeah, it would have been like 40 something points of damage, like
If
49
he had done-
points of damage.
If he had done 50 points of damage, then it would have been insta kill.
If he'd hit Elspeth with that, it would have been an insta kill.
Yeah.
which is why I done the D4 just in case. It's fired 2 shots of it and made Visco do his 2 death save, and he looks up to Jordan and says, "Is that helpful enough?" And you see Jordan's face kind of going red with fury as he goes, "Shut up." He, on the other hand, takes the heavy crossbow, gets it ready and goes, "I'll take the other one then." To fire it at Elspeth.
Let's hope he's as talented with his shooting as his minions.
Not doing sharpshooter.
Fuck.
Nat 20.
I
What's
wish I'd
even-
done sharpshooter now.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
You know-
even worse,
You know what?
on my screen I've got virtual dice on, and it almost landed on the 2, and I
I've
was
got
like,
the same.
oh. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
You know what? I was looking away from the screen. All I heard was stuff saying "fuck."
18 points in the first shot.
Elspeth's unconscious.
Taking the second shot with disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll. Advantage. Hold on. Okay. Second shot hits.
How did you roll it 3 times? A 10, a 25, and a 25.
3 attacks. Did say 3.
Oh, okay.
So 25 for the second. Okay, so the first one was a 10. Missed. The last one. Luckily missed. So the 2 disadvantage shots as you hit the ground. Boom, boom, overshoot. In fact, one of them hits the cover in front of Maka just in case it doesn't actually hit her, but kind of like, boom. Oh shit. And that will be their turn.
So it's on to Gallon now.
It's Gallon's turn next because he's popped off the initiative order because he removed his
Yeah.
token.
Sorry.
You're just standing among bodies and two very frightened Ashari girls right now.
Yeah, my hand is still up. I'm like, guys, are we fighting this or are we dropping?
It is a little bit late for that.
I'm really confused. Hold on, give me a sec.
I need a quick answer, boy.
Can I do a quick check to see if the two girls are okay?
They're terrified, very badly beaten, and probably other things have been done, and they've been hit with shatter.
Okay.
I think you don't need a roll to see how bad that their condition they
Right.
are right now.
I'm gonna shout at them. Listen, go inside the hut, stay there until I get back, and then I'm gonna run to the darkness.
Okay. I'll stay they're both in the hut, but they're here.
And if I I haven't used any action, have I?
If you're just moving towards the darkness, you haven't used any action yet.
So I'm gonna move into the darkness, and then I'm gonna use my action dash to move again.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay. So you're
I can see two of them, right?
yeah, you can see Waffleimer and Joran and one archer left with one of their Ashari girls stuck in the middle.
Okay. Can I just look at him in the eye and just say, "Stop! Drop your weapons now!" Trying to intimidate him.
They both look at you as if like, are you fucking kidding us, boy? No, not even phased by it.
I tried, guys. That's my turn.
Okay. Aka, you're up.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Can I go here and cast Shatter again over there to these guys here without hurting Gowan?
You're casting Shatter on the group of bad guys plus their Ashari girl.
Yes, without Gowan.
Without hitting Gallon, so it's just only these guys. Okay.
Only the guys without hitting Gowan. Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So wisdom save is it?
Yes.
Okay, Joran first. Oppenheimer. No, it doesn't make it. He's going to get hit really bad. And the ranger dude. Ranger dude makes it. Ranger dude. Oh wait, I don't. Got one. There we go. Argyle is dead. The ranger takes. Ranger takes 8 points, so he's down to 12. Doppelganger takes full thing, I think. Yeah, he takes the full lot. And Doppelganger, the dwarf, doesn't look very healthy. And his form starts to kind of like pulsate a little bit as if the image of the dwarf that you see isn't quite what it seems. Goran only takes half damage, so he takes. Okay. Is that your turn, Marker, or is there anything else?
That's all.
Okay. Give me a sec. All 20s acting really slow tonight. I think it's Cloud that's next.
Goody gumdrops. Cloud has not going to think about what he's just seen too much, and he's just going to focus on the little gentleman next to him. So he's going to take.
Yeah, this guy's like doing the whole sort of like, where is he? Where is he? With the bow at the ready.
So I get advantage because I'm stealthed and hidden from him. So fuck you, Timmy.
Yeah, you land the hit.
Oh my god, that gif is amazing.
That's perfect.
Wait, did you change the give mid combat?
Actually, I set up 2 sneak attacks. One for both. I couldn't decide which one I liked the best.
I think that one wins. Just because
The first one's just like a really messed up weird thing that just amuses me, and then this one was just like, this fits so well though.
total points of damage is 16, correct?
That is correct.
Correct. Okay. Guy's barely standing, but he's still standing.
And well then one more. Cloud will like spin, move around him slightly, and then take his bonus action with the blade staff of speed.
14 does not hit.
Obviously just stumbles away as I just miss.
Yep.
And then I will move 5, 10 to to about there. And as I cast darkness on myself, the darkness follows me.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you can cast darkness on any object or that of your choice.
Ah, really? I thought darkness just was centered on one point.
You can pick in. Hold on, let me just double check. I'll click it for you.
Thank you.
If you point, if the pointer of your choice is an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emitted from it moves with it. So I can cast it on an object, myself, anything, and it will just follow that as the center.
That your move?
Yep, that's it. That's all I've got. So that bloke's still just partially in the darkness, though he can't tell if he's at the edge or not.
Yeah, he's just freaking out a little bit. Gonna go, what the hell just hit me?
Actually, seeing that, I'll actually take another step forward and just say, Toto, he's yours.
Fuck, I wasn't going to attack this round.
Sorry, brother.
That's alright. You wouldn't have known.
Hey, Toto, your move.
I know that in Mercer's rules, giving somebody a healing potion is a bonus action. As it's normally an action, can I use it for my action?
Yeah, if you're gonna go over and do what I think you're gonna do, which is stuff a potion in one of their mouths, go ahead.
I'm going to go 20, and then I'm going to stuff a healing potion in Visca's mouth. So, what's that? Fucking 2d4 plus 4. Is that right?
4+4, yeah.
But I heal Visca 8 points. And then, as I'm a halfling, I can move through other people's space. So I'm going to use my last 5 foot of movement to move into Visca's space, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You're basically straddling Visca.
Yeah, pretty much. Like while he's still on the floor, I'm just going to try and step over his body.
This
And then
isn't the first time I've woke up to a halfling's crotch in my face.
It won't be the last.
And it goes 2nd level Cure Wounds on Elspeth. So 12 points. And then that's it. That's my action, bonus action movement done.
Cool.
Nobody's down
Yet.
again.
Apart from a bunch of sorry girls.
Yeah, oh man, we're just gonna have to kill the rest of them and just say nobody made it out.
There's a glare coming up from your crotch from Visca's eyes.
Maka already killed most of them.
Wait, hold on. Visca, the one who killed an innocent wolf, is glaring at someone else.
Also, I actually just double checked something there. Maka, see where your position was whilst the lightning bolt was getting shot at Visca? Were you behind him in the right line, or were you off to the side again?
She was off to the side.
Yeah, she was directly behind me.
That's okay then.
I was over there.
I just double checked the range on lightning bolt there, and I was like, oh, okay, 100 feet. I should probably have double checked.
No, I just moved here to cast the spell.
It's
On
fine,
my
you're
turn
off
now.
the side. I was just double checking where you were. But yeah.
Yeah, lightning bolt's a beast in a dungeon.
Hey. Elspeth.
Okay, I didn't note it down when re-adding the harp to my inventory. Is it a bonus action or an action to play the harp?
I would say
Because it does bardic
action.
inspiration and or 1d6 of healing. So I just want to know.
Bonus action since it's that low.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the harp and I'm gonna heal Visca with the 1d6 of healing. And she's not very practiced, so she's not very good. So you get 2 points of healing.
I'm on double digits at least.
And then, as an action, she is going to attempt to cast Hold Person on giant asshole dude. Not small asshole dude, and not the archer, the other one.
Joran. Okay.
Yes, the one. Let me click the spell. So a wisdom saving throw. He makes it.
Shrugs it off.
Cool, that's my turn. I'm actually going to stay not laying on the ground, but just on the ground.
Iska, you're up.
Right, I'll stand up now. Is his form still shifting?
Yep.
Hmm. It's been a while since I've tried this, so let's go with Sacred Flame on him. So he needs to make a DC 14 Dexterity save. He takes 8 points of radiant damage.
8 points. As you hit him with Sacred Flame, the dwarf visage fades away, and what you see is a little smaller creature with a tail, vicious looking reptilian claws, big pointed ears, bug eyes, and horns.
Is this the succubus trying to recharge?
Nope.
I also know
Lot
I'm
more-
joking.
I know, but he's just like.
Wait, is it a fiend?
Make a perception check.
Oh man, because that's my favourite enemy.
You did sense one when we first came into the mountains.
Oh yeah, you did.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, you did. It is a quest or whatever they call it. Small little, tiny little fiend, demonic shapeshifter.
And for my bonus action, I'm going
Although
to
the last thing that fades is the beard. The beard's still there for a second. It's like, and then the beard goes.
Quick question: if it's a demonic fiend, then shouldn't would radiant damage be doubled?
Have to find out by hitting it with the radiant damage, which
I did.
Yeah, he guided and bolted it.
Sacred Flame is radiant damage.
Yeah.
yeah, just double checking. As he is in very bad shape.
And my bonus action, I'm using Healing Word on myself. So that's an extra 7 points. So I'm a little further from death.
At which point, little Oppenheimer's like, this was not how the plan was supposed to go, Johan.
Elspeth's just going, what is it with the Myriad and having demonic people around them? Honestly, one with a succubus and now this dude with this dude.
Okay, now. 4, because
Well, just think of the kinky shit they get up to.
I don't want to think of the kinky shit they get up to.
what was that I said before? Was the number 4 on the one?
Visca.
Visca.
2
Yeah,
and 4.
feel free. Actually, take that back. He's going to do an insight check. 15 or higher, I'm calling it there. Nah, he's going to stick with it. With the last charge of the wand, it's going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right. Come on. High roll, high roll, high roll. Oh, bollocks. Well, I'm not instantly dead.
Okay, lightning bolt hits you again. I could put it this way. See if he turned that to the left.
Yeah,
He'd have probably take. Yeah, that'd have been both Elspeth and Naka. I'm pretty sure that their HP are lower than 35. They'd have been dropped. Not dead, but
Does that hit me as
No,
well?
Elspeth would have been dead. If you'd hit Elspeth with 35 points of damage, she'd be dead. She's got 12 hit points and a max HP of 22.
Shit, yeah.
Ooh.
Toto's in my space, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm in the same
Yeah.
space.
yeah, make a dex save as well. I didn't see a token there.
It's
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he's
it's under
under
me.
me.
Dex save. And nope.
So
35
take-
points of lightning damage.
I'm down. I had 34 hit points.
What?
Yeah, I had 34 hit points left.
Oh,
He's
for
not
the love
dead, he's unconscious.
No, this. None of us can heal.
Best thing is trying to figure out which one's fallen on top of which. Is Toto on top of Visca or is Visca on top of Toto?
At which point, I'm going to have this little shit go back, pull in the elf, the Ashari go, and just before he gets behind cover, he's muttering something. His hands are doing a little bit of a weird gesture.
Would I happen to have any clue what that was?
Make an insight check. No, Arcana check. Sorry, Arcana check.
19.
He's using Dominate Beast.
Can I call that out to someone?
Yeah, call that out to somebody.
So I'm just going to shout, he's trying to take control of something. I'm assuming it would be the girl he's taken with him.
You'd assume wrong.
Or something.
I'm assuming it's one of the griffin.
Yep. See the one that's sitting in the pit here? Which, if Elspeth was to look over and recognise it,
Oh, fuck off. You're seriously pissing my elf off right now.
as the chains on it were pretty relatively loose, it was more kind of just incapacitated with either sleep or other means. It now fully wakes up and just kind of goes and just gets moving. At which point, Wapple on it goes, tear them apart! Griffin is going to just move right on down here, right up in your faces, because then
The joy in Scott's voice when he says, "Right up in your faces."
because it's got a choice of two targets now. It's got Visca and Toto just sitting right there for its lunch. Right, Griffins.
Apparently Scott really wants to kill someone today.
Do they attack? Do they get an action straight away?
Yep. Once it got up, it got its own action. I'm not for you guys tonight. Oh, attack. One with its claws and one with its beaks. One each, I think, is fair. With advantage because it's right on top of you guys.
Born that one.
Just go
Born that
first.
one. That hit.
With advantage, hold on. Yep, definitely hits. First one. Second one's going for total with its beak. Natural one, but with advantage because it's your own attack.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Starts savaging into the two of you. Blood's going everywhere. All over Elspeth.
Was that
She
two deaths
specifically
then?
tried to avoid it.
Oh no, it's not that she's now trying to avoid it. She's getting the blood of her friends off on her. She's like, fuck.
She's looking into its eyes and she can see kind of like this shimmering effect on the corner of its big eagle eyes, knowing it's not under its own mind whilst this is happening.
To be fair, if we're both down, isn't that auto hit and auto crit?
I give it a chance to miss. So yeah,
It didn't anyway.
yeah. Which point Joran's gonna take up, gives his friend the archer an elbow and says, "You deal with them. I'm gonna make sure they're gonna bleed. They're gonna hurt for this." Gets his crossbow up with 3 shots at the ready. He's aiming for. Let's see, who does he have in range? Boys on the ground.
Wait, the archer is in darkness.
The archer is. Joran isn't.
Oh no, so one of the archer isn't in darkness. I think the other one is in darkness.
Yeah.
No?
It's just
Like-
out of range.
We're all heading to be dead anyway. It doesn't fucking matter at this point. Let's be honest.
I think he's gonna take a shot at. I'll do the D4 thing because I think that's fair. And pick it now rather than I don't get a cheese being picking on people. 1 and 3 Elspeth, 2 and 4 Maka. Okay, first shot.
I'm still prone on the floor, so it's at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Makes a difference. It hit.
Okay, first one sinks in. Second one.
Yep.
Second one hits. That's the second fail. Third attack.
Misses.
At that point, this little dude down here.
What's the damage rolls? Because I'm not unconscious. I have health. I'm just. I didn't get up. I didn't stand up deliberately because I knew.
Right, hold on. So first 2 attacks were hits.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I thought I blanked out there. I thought you'd. First shot is 10 points. Second shot was 9 points.
Yeah, so I'm unconscious again. I have a healing potion on me, by the way, guys.
Here, he's going to take a pot shot at Maka. First shot. 16.
Which guy is taking a pot shot at Maka?
Archer down here.
So was the other 3 from this archer over here?
Nope. Joran, 3 attacks.
16 miss me.
Oh, I gotta love how that's a miss me.
Yes, I have 21 right now.
Oh, good luck to this guy trying to hit you. Oh, with a natural 1, he hits the griffin.
Yes.
Does the griffin get to make some kind of saving throw to get out of the dominate monster if he got hit?
I'm gonna double check it in a second once I do damage for it.
Yes, he has to make it. In the end of his round.
It's a good thing I gave that griffin extra hit points anyway. Preparation for it being involved in this mess. And it is a wisdom save I think it needs to make.
Please, God.
Unfortunately, it's try to fight it, and you just hear Waffle out going, "No, you silly beast! You're mine! You're mine!"
He just wants his precious back.
Leave it, small demon voice. Leave me alone. Maka, your move.
Um, Can I reach this archer over there?
Behind half
Yes, this one.
the one by what this one here? Oh yeah, you can take a shot at him with spells, or if you can maybe move. It gets you just about here. Oh, hang on, gets you about here. Yeah, that's
Okay.
Unless you're faster than 30 feet.
But if I just miss the step, I can go over there.
Okay, Misty Step. That means you go over and then you can just walk up to him, essentially.
Yes, that's a bonus action,
Uh-huh.
and I want to attack him with what was the name? Being Blade.
Is that up? Green flame blade? Okay.
Yes.
Make a weapon attack.
Weapon attack.
Weapon. It misses.
Yes.
Sorry.
Can I use my inspiration to hit him?
Roll a d8 and add it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah, next time.
That would have been awesome. He just sees there's elf appear a Misty Step, lights up her rapier and green flames, just goes nope, 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 ducks it away.
Next time.
To that loud, it's like next time I cut you. Dude, you're up, boy.
Well, it's all going to shit. Oh well. Cloud will use his 30-foot movement to get right here with the darkness wrapping around him, and he will stab that little fuck in the face.
Go ahead.
The little squeaky one. Fuck you, Smeagol.
Okay, you don't even need to roll damage for this. How do you want to do it?
Thank fuck.
Just like that, he goes flying up, grabs him on the back, and swings round and pulls him to the ground.
You know he's about like ankle height with you.
Okay, no. Cloud runs up and takes the blade staff like a golf club. Now it's got a scimitar curve on it, and just fucking knocks that little shit flying with bludgeoning damage.
As you appear out of the darkness, so he can see the cat eyes, and he turns and goes, "Oh no, what the?" And just kind of gets pancaked against a bit of cover. The Shari girl is absolutely terrified as she turns around and sees, after all this chaos, just like this dark furred cat, just like zap.
She can't see nothing.
She's in darkness. She's just in pitch black all of a sudden.
Oh, even better. She's literally just like chalk
Literally,
white with fear right now.
It's just like inky smoke that sort of looks like it should be thick, but it's just like mist just wrapping around everybody. And can someone remind me the rules for light weapons? You have to use your main attack to attack with a light weapon, so you can get bonus with it, can't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think so. But you do get
Yeah.
I think you still get an extra attack.
I get an extra attack with this, but I just didn't know if I could attack with a light weapon as well. But no, I'll just take my blade staff again and go for Jorah now.
Go ahead. 36 hits. 19 points, is that?
Yep. If I didn't need to use it on the other one, 19. As he just sort of brings it down, and if I can sort of usher my way between, sort of like usher the Ashari girl away from him. I will if I can.
I'll say you get opposite side of him.
And that's my turn.
Right. Okay. Nice one.
Toto rolling that 20.
Hang on,
I've already got 2 failed death saves.
hang on.
Sorry. Do I get a
Oh, of course,
turn or
Gallon's turn.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Your turn.
what did I miss? Because I intended to kill the imp or goblin that was running away, but it seems that Cloud's already done it.
Yeah.
Just played a bit of golf.
So there's 2 archers and the big boss left.
Okay.
And the griffin.
Well, no,
the-
because the imp is dead, so the griffin will be freed.
Good point. Yeah. The griffin just kind of looks down and kind of not like oh shit, but kind of just like stops and goes, "Why am I doing this again?"
A quick mechanical question. If I were to attack this guy, would I get flanking bonus because Cloud is right next to it?
Not with his ally next to him.
Okay. Gallon's gonna try to be useful and just gonna take a stab at it.
Okay. Run up and make an attack, boy. Are you going for Joran or are you going for the archer?
Joran. I'm gonna
Yes.
use Booming Blade with that as well.
Yeah, and you still get advantage because of darkness.
Would I get advantage because of darkness? Because previously I didn't.
I'll say no for the moment and we'll fix that later. Just
Okay. Oh, for the love of 10?
grazes off the armor just like harmlessly. Ding.
Oh man, I don't have anything. Okay, I'm just gonna use a bonus action second wind.
So roll your d10.
Yeah.
Four.
All the damage that Maka dealt to me with her shatter. Yeah, and I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay.
Sorry for the.
Total.
Yeah. Okay. It's so
Please, God.
fucking hell. Okay.
Dave.
Ah. I'm dead.
Toto's dead, dead, dead.
I'm dead. I'm out.
Oh man, I can't do fucking anything.
As
I'm
your
out.
last breath just leaves the body, just like Toto appears to have died.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Fisker.
Technically, it was me first.
Hold on, tell
Alright,
me
sorry,
Elspeth's
sorry.
not dead either.
No, Elspeth is still has 2 potential failures she can make.
So does Visca. No, Visca's got 1.
Visca's got 1 as
Same
well.
as me.
Guys, this was Scott's plan all along to reshape the party.
Well done.
Fisker's just clinging on to life right now. It's your boys' turns. One that's got Mako on top of him right now is going to pull out a short sword and is just going to go like, crazy elf bitch, no, no. Just start swinging. First attack, I'm guessing hits the 22. 10 points slashing damage.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Second one's a 10. That's not going to do much. The dudes up here, however, they're going to have a bit of a harder time. The archer dude here is, I'm guessing it's got disadvantage if he's swinging in the dark.
Yeah.
And try and find where you are. Yeah, he gets you. Sword. First attack. It's only 5 damage.
Yeah.
Attack. End of the 9. Yeah, he's not hitting you the second time. First one luckily gets you in the dark as he's swinging about almost wildly. Go on.
Who's that? Me or Gallon? Sorry.
Gallon.
Goran, on the other hand, with the targets, he's just going to make sure he hits one of you. Actually, I'm going to call it a bravery check. Because right now, he's surrounded with only one bodyguard, and he's just like, do I?
And he's in darkness.
Darkness, correct. Bit of one. With 3 attacks. You're going to go for. Again, do the d4 thing to get fair. Only to find you. 1 and 3, Cloud. 2 and 4 is Gallon. Cloud, let's see if he can hit you. First attack at disadvantage. Yeah, that's a miss. Second attack disadvantage. 15 hit.
11 doesn't.
Oh, 11 does. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. I thought it was 15. Third attack. Swinging wildly and just. What are you? Pieces of shit! Around, swing around.
Okay. I am just gonna take a stab at the boss guy. Again with booming blade.
Okay, go ahead.
14.
14 bounces off the armor.
Oh, for love of God. Yeah, I'ma just chill.
Okay, your turn.
So, okay, I will hit this guy with. I will try to hit this guy with gryphon blade again.
Okay, go ahead. Try and hit him.
Oh fuck!
For a 12, he just ducks it the way. Anything else?
Oh,
Any chance you could get over to one of me or Visca and pop a healing potion down us somehow?
I don't have healing potions.
Right.
You might not, but you know
I
we
have
do.
one. Yep.
I have 3.
Yeah, he's not been sharing them.
Nobody's needed them because I've been able to use my healing.
Okay, can I go to Visca and give him one of his healing potions?
If you can reach him, then yes. You can
I
reach him.
think
15.
Mm,
I'll give you the reach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to.
As you go up to him, do me a favor just before you put the healing potion in his mouth. Can you make me a dexterity save? No, check. Sorry.
what do you want?
Dexterity check. You can get the potion. I just want to do something else here. As you're fumbling about these pockets.
Oh God.
Yeah, as you're going through one pocket trying to find a healing potion, you kind of burst a seam in your hand, and it just goes a bit further down south than you intended. Before you then go, oh shit, okay, I found a potion here, and then stick it in his mouth.
Do another one, because I have normal healing and greater healing potion.
Yeah, she's found the potions. If she wants to stick both in your mouth, it's fine. Or do whatever.
And how much is the healing potion?
It depends on which one you're using, because I've got one regular healing potion and 2 greater healing potions.
Okay, the greater healing potion, how much?
4d4 plus 4? I think?
I believe so. We'll have to check it out later, but
Yeah,
go with that, mate.
now I'm sure it'll be fine. 4d4 plus 4. Wow, that was pretty impressive.
I'm back to
Yes.
I'm half my hit points.
On a side note, out of game, my cat is decided that she knows I'm upset and is currently laying across my chest.
Aw.
Okay, one is back.
Thank you.
Cloud's turn.
Okay,
Or,
correct.
or if we skip Gallon's turn again, hang on.
Again.
Oh,
No,
no,
Galen,
I
Galen
did
did his
Booming
turn
Blade.
Oh, yeah, okay.
God damn it, you make me paranoid. Cloud.
You know me. I'm in darkness, and I'm taking a good old advantage swing at this.
Yes.
And a second one. Oh, fuck
Oh,
you!
for God's sake.
Miss again.
I'm very upset at the minute. I've just seen my little buddy go down. And I've got brilliant perception, so I can see his chest not moving.
And guess who now knows where you are?
And because
your
of
strength.
that, I'm gonna move around a bit.
Really?
And just keep on moving around him in the darkness.
He's got a bead on you, did. Once he's now got, he's like, now you're mine, pussycat. Your move.
Yeah, screw it.
Elspeth. Dave.
Mm-hmm. One fail,
On a
one save.
knife's edge. So this would be perfect for it right now. Vriska. Your move.
Right. Looking at Elspeth, I'm going to use Cure Wounds at 2nd level on her. So you get 9 points of. You get 9 points back.
Cool, thank you.
Then the remainder of his Visca's going to start his ritual for prayer to swap spells. So he's literally going to start going, knowing Mother, please bless me with the knowledge I need right now to help my friends and please give me the spells I need. Basically, I'm doing this so that I can take revive so I can swap out Dispel for Revivify. So,
Okay, how long does that take?
I have no idea.
What's the ability called?
Revivify.
No, the switching over.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Prayer of something.
Hang on. Cleric.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work, mate.
Not.
Unfortunately, Revivify needs to be cast within 1 minute of the
It's only been.
creature
It's
dying.
only been like 12 seconds. Each round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, I just mean, obviously, if it takes like 10 minutes as a normal ritual would take.
Shit. Yeah, it takes at least 1 minute per. Yeah, to change your list of prepared spells. When you long rest, preparing a new list of cleric spells. Yeah, it'd take a minimum of 3 minutes for me to swap out Revivify.
That's okay, man. I'm already rolling up a new character.
Could I use my channel divinity to shorten the prep time so that I could take it?
Just a quick out of character question as well. Do you have a diamond worth 300 gold?
Nope.
Because it's not just a matter of being able to cast Revivify or the time it takes to cast Revivify, because you need a diamond worth 300 gold.
Elizabeth's got a ruby that's worth 500 gold.
She does, yeah.
With current exchange rates, that seems about right.
I have a back door thing here, but so far no one's touched it yet.
Because the only other thing I could do for that is it would take me 2 minutes to get gentle repose so that I could stop him from decaying, so that maybe a stronger spellcaster could revive him.
Well, no, gentle repose works so you'd be able to revive him. So it basically stops them. It stops time for them pretty much. So if you manage, well, no, you're right. If it'd been cast in a minute, you'd be able to do it, and you'd be able to revive him.
What about Spare the Dying? Do you have Spare the Dying?
Nope.
How does a cleric not have Spare the Dying?
I only get 4 cantrips: Ferromancy, Light, Mending, and Sacred Flame. And Ferromancy is the cantrip I get for being a team.
Actually, it wouldn't matter if you had because Spare the Dying stabilizes someone if they're already dead. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we carry on?
Yep.
Okay, so it is now the bad guy's turn. This archer here, taking another 2 pot shots at Maka.
How big's a griffin?
It's a large beast.
Still hits.
Why can't he be shooting like his buddies?
Points of piercing damage, Maka. Second shot's incoming. Advantage straight at the griffin.
Shoots
He's
himself in the
the second bolt. The second bolt jams and immediately gets the griffin's attention. At which point this guy kind of just sits there and kind of goes, "Oh fuck no," and starts running this way. As the griffin's immediately kind of like, "Okay, I'm gonna have you for lunch."
I'm still alive.
Good.
I have 3 points, but I'm alive.
Lucky you. uh, this guy here is going to make an attack with disadvantage against Gavin. Thankfully, with disadvantage, he misses. Second attack. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The second roll was always the better one. Well, mostly. Now, Joran knows where Cloud is.
Well, he still can't see me. He knows I'm in front of him.
Oh, he knows where you are. He's got a bead on you. Because he's hunter's marked you as soon as he got away. He's like, aha. He now knows exactly where you are. Right, little kitty, kitty, kitty. Well, the one way to skin a cat. I'll give you the choice. And first swing is second. 14 misses as well.
Yep.
On, Joran, you bastard. Hey, at least one hit. Fuck's sake. Big bad boss, he can't hit for shit. 8 points slashing damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. He's just like,
Do you need to make a concentration check?
Ooh, that's a good point. Is darkness constant? Yes, it is. So, yes, I do.
Do the 10.
Bollocks.
Feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. For the good of the party. Feel it.
Saves.
16.
Thanks the Lord.
Screw you!
You're gonna wish you failed that. And you know what? Although it's technically on the category of arseholes, I think the Griffin's gonna make a move here.
Well, the Griffin did get its initiative on Tol's turn, so I would think so.
Going to attack. First attack definitely hits. It is and it eviscerates the last fucking archer. This is like, no, claws just go in, sink into the shoulders, and just go. And he is dead. Maka.
Okay, everyone who is alive is in darkness.
Yup.
In the top part of the
And-
screen, yes, everyone who is alive is currently in darkness.
Yes, and we can't see them.
Can't see them, no.
Okay. Um, I don't know what to do. Mm. Okay, I will just move. I will go here.
Okay.
And that's all because I can't see in the darkness what's happening there.
Oh, sorry, you can see in the dark.
No, I can't see in the darkness.
Else for your turn.
Gallon's not gone yet.
Yeah, so I'll go after Mac has finished.
I don't finish anything she's got before her turn ends.
I'm finished.
Finished. Okay, Gallon, your move.
Okay, I'ma stab the boss in his.
Okay, go for it.
15?
15 doesn't hit.
Oh, for the love of God, I'm rolling so shit. I can't do anything. Can I? I want to move here, and I just want to be posted just opposite this guy so he can't move.
Okay, so you're moving to his foot. Well, actually, that would be the cliff edge. So make a.
How steep is the cliff edge?
It's 10 feet.
Uh,
10 feet drop. If you, I'll tell you what. See if you make me acrobatics check. See how much you can keep yourself stable on the edge. I'll let you move. Son of a bitch, you can actually just keep your footing despite being blind as a fucking bat, standing on a 10-foot fucking drop.
yeah, I'm going to be right opposite him. So every time Cloud attacks now, it's with advantage. It's like flanking advantage.
And same with you. Maybe you should have moved before you actually swung.
Damn it, Becca! I don't think these things through.
Yeah. Also, even with disadvantage, the guy next to Joran's going to take a swing at you as you barge past him. Ah, hey, shit. These guys are rolling terribly. Anyway, that your turn, Gavin?
Yes, that's my turn.
Hey, Cloud. Do us all proud.
Hopefully
Finish this
so.
ginger bastard off.
12 points of damage.
12 points. Yep, you get him. And
He's dead.
No, you hit him. I was saying
Ah.
pretty much the way it is in the picture, except the kid gets back up and kind of goes like that and spits blood out.
One more. Natural 20.
Yeah, roll me damage. Roll me damage. Total. Tell me the total. Tell me the total. I'm checking my notes here.
24 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, Cloud is in such a pissed off mood that he swoops in low, crams the blade staff into his gut, lifts him off the floor slightly, gets right into his face so he can see the glowing green of Cloud's eyes. And he says, You are no more. And he pulls out the dagger of venom and just bangs it straight into his temple.
Oh no! As you're lifting him up, you just hear that and the tearing as the organs inside. You can actually feel on the tips of your toes. Because I'm guessing as a tabaxi you're going, but barefoot, you can actually feel a part of his intestines drop and hit you in like the toe, and you're not giving a shit as you're lifting him up. And then you bang the dagger of venom into his temple, and you see the kind of little increases of venom just dripping out of along the blood down his face. Eyes roll back, and Joran, the last of the lower end of the Myriad bosses, is now dead.
And as a free action, I'm going to drop darkness and just look at the guard next to me with his boss just slumped over on my blade staff with the dagger in his side of his head. Glowing green eyes still going, with still the faint wisps of smoke still coming off of Cloud's fur.
Make an intimidation check with advantage. Intimidation with advantage, please.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Natural 20 again.
The dude immediately just kind of looks back and just goes, "Oh no, 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 but go in his tent. In his tent, you'll find shit that's useful. You'll find shit that's useful. Just don't hurt me. No, no, fuck this shit. No."
Lay down.
He's just literally just putting like his throws his crossbow aside, short sword on the other side. He's like, "No, no, enough of this shit."
I'm literally gonna walk that motherfucker to the griffin when I get a chance.
You just go like, he's like, okay, scruff of his neck, and immediately the kind of griffin just kind of goes, "Oh, look, seconds," and immediately just sticks its beak right in the guy's face.
Are we technically out of initiative right now?
Out of initiative.
Okay. So Elspeth is literally gonna grab Toto and just hug him, and she's sobbing.
Do any of you Ashari know how to bring someone back? Visca just screams that at the top of his lungs.
There's initially absolute silence. Just the faint of the valley wind just coming through.
Um,
Seconds go by, nothing.
Visca's going to use sending, and he's going to message. He's going to send to the older guy who we met earlier. We've freed your friends. I need help.
There is no answer.
Of course there isn't. There are fucking assholes.
A few more seconds go by, and again, nothing's happening. Just the valley wind. As you're all kind of preoccupied, suddenly you just kind of hear the very frantic footsteps as one of the Asharis just slides right up to Toto and sticks a bottle in his mouth of strange pearlescent purple fluid. And a few moments later, the effects of Revivify take place. Thankfully, you managed to keep at least 3 of them alive, otherwise I'd have never allowed that. As potions of Revivify are very rare, being a more recent thing in Tal'Dorei. And Toto, after a couple of seconds, coughing up a shitstorm of blood, of partly congealed blood, is back up with 1 hit point.
Elspeth is still fucking hugging him and is not putting him down.
Yeah, Visca just sandwiches them, just hugging him tight as well. Just going, "Oh, thank you, Irene. Thank you."
Are they all dead?
I
Please tell me
think
they're all dead.
I think they're about to be. I believe Cloud is dealing with the last one just now.
As you look up in the distance, you just see the griffin just repeatedly pecking the face off the last guy.
Cloud's hand is still on the back of his head while the griffin is doing this.
I'm
And
sorry,
Cloud's eyes are just like pure open, just raging.
I'm sorry, Elspeth, but fuck that griffin. I love animals, but fuck that griffin. Jesus Christ.
And
He
well,
wasn't in his right mind.
Me neither, I was dead. Jesus
Let's
Christ.
say after it's done savaging the last dude, the griffin comes over to both Toto and Visca. Toto and Visca.
Okay.
And just kind of
Really quickly, sorry. I need to disappear, so I need to
understand
go
that,
grab
no problem.
Jason. So what I'll do is I'm gonna stay in Discord. I'll leave the stream running and my screen up, so it will still carry on as long as you guys do. I should only be like 10-15 minutes if you still do it going when I come back. Awesome. If not, as I said, I'll leave the stream running.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
We'll see you after
Last thing
that.
else Biff does before I disappear is cast Prestidigitation on Toto to clean him up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Clean them up.
Because I'm pretty sure his bowels evacuated when he died.
um, Galen, who's kind of experienced a lot of people dying in his whole life, kind of like companions and everything, he's just gonna go numb for a bit and just gonna carry on trying to explore some of these tents to see if there's any more people there, trying to see if there's any more Asharis that are kind of around, and look at this conveniently placed thing called stuff.
Yeah, well, first of all, for the tents, make me an investigation check.
That's a 10. And my arm would have worn off by now, so I'm just one armed now.
Yeah, you don't find much of interest in the tents.
And in the thing conveniently marked stuff.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, come on, man. You're killing me. I've got 0 for investigation. Ooh, 17.
17. Well, you open it up and there's like just a myriad of stuff in here. And just rummaging through. One of them is a very strange, fancy looking cape. What else I've got marked in here for if you guys made it? There is. Yeah, there's the cape. A wand. A very nice circlet. And the other thing in here is another one of those fancy little purple vials of potion of revivify. Satisfied with your loot?
So sorry, it's 1 revivify potion. That's it.
No, there was other things as well.
Oh right. So
There was
I've
a
got
cape.
fancy.
There was a wand.
Yeah, I've got
And a circlet.
fancy cape, 1 circlet, and revivify potion.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And there is a container holding about 3,000 gold coins. That's all it's in the stuff box.
Could I also collect the wand or whatever magical items these 2 goblins were using?
Well, the last is carrying a wand of lightning bolt, which only has 1 charge left in it. And Joran doesn't have any magical items in his choice of, although his armor is quite fancy looking. Like having his entrails draped all over the inside of it.
And none of the other wizards have anything particularly exciting or above normal.
Nope.
Okay.
I want to search for any scrolls or spell books.
You want to search their spell books.
Yes, or scrolls.
Roll me an investigation check for the casters as you're gathering their bodies together and looking for the Gigamores.
Okay, investigation check.
23, nice.
I was gonna say, does Maka get advantage if I'm helping her, but clearly she doesn't need it.
Yep, you don't need it. Let us see what you'll get. There's a bunch of fancy looking spells in here. There is we'll have Chaos Bolt is one spell you find in one of the guys' Giga Moors that you never used. Didn't really have much time to study it, but it's there. There is also on top of that, there is sorry, I should have probably prepared for these. I was not expecting this. Other spells you learn, say from Chaos Bolt, is
Can you write me the spells, please?
I'll send you. I'll get them down. Is it first
Yeah,
one's here?
I'm making a note of them, Maka. I'll send them over to you.
Sorry, I'm
This
just trying to ring through and see what you get. It's not too crazy for the level you're at.
as you're doing that, Visca will get all the Ashari who are still alive. How many are there that's still alive?
There's 3 left.
Right. He'll also get Toto and Elspeth and himself, and he'll do a prayer of healing. So, all the Ashari, myself, Elspeth, and Toto get 10 hit points back.
Okay. Keep a note of that in case Becca returns, but I think she'll probably be just getting back when this is over. You heal up all the Ashari. They thank you for it.
Just a quick question, Scott. Chaos Bolt is a sorcerer only spell. Unless you intended.
I intended it to be something different.
Okay.
A little bit of messing around until with certain spells, so I'm just gonna say she just gets it.
I'm not in a hurry. You can write the spells later. So you have 1 week to decide which spells I fight. I can fight.
Okay, I'll make a list and give you a couple for the high score.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Do we get a level up for killing our last Myriad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
In this kind of time, while Visca's doing the prayer of healing, Maka will find a bit of a safe area and cast Tiny Hut at level 3. That's her last spell slot.
Elizabeth, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, Elspeth. What did I say?
Maka.
Maka.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, you're talking for Maka or what?
No, sorry. Elspeth would find a nice spot just to cast Tiny Hut.
Or you were making a really good Azuzu accent there, Maka. Evil.
And I'm going to go on. And go on.
Yes.
You can drink this night.
Yeah! High five!
Oh yeah,
But
boy.
only if you
That might be
but only if you keep me safe because I'm older that
Okay, I'll let you tell me how much I can drink. High five. Well, No half five. Okay, no half.
Don't just drink.
I mean, she's that sort of like, oh, you get a drink, don't push it.
This night is all.
Right, after that's done, after the tiny hut is set up, Visca's going to look around and check on these eggs and these griffins, and if need be, release them.
Yeah. You check on most of the stacks of eggs. There's about 2 dozen eggs altogether from the various boxes, and there's the 2 captive griffins along with the one that Elspeth recognises. You manage to free the griffins, and they kind of show a bit of hostility, but then they kind of calm their shit once they realise, oh wait, you're letting us go. And they kind of each of the 2 remaining griffins grab a hold of a box of eggs each, and then take off and head slightly to the north east direction from where you guys are. It's presumably back to wherever the original nests were. And the one that was following around Elspeth is going to hang around for a little bit longer, make sure you guys are well looked after. Anything else people want to do before they retire for the evening? I think you've earned it.
Yeah,
I'll give Visca all the items, and then I'll take my drink with Toto. Not talk at all. I'm just gonna pour 2 drinks, one for him, one for me. Clink glasses, and then just down it, and then kind of walk away.
I want to drink too.
One for Maka as well.
Thank you.
what I will do is Visca will check what's in these huts down here if they've not already been checked.
Well, Gallon did have a wee check over, but if you want to make an investigation check to see if you find anything.
Cloud would say, obviously, Visca, come have a drink with us and we'll go through everything later.
13.
With a 13 on top of Gallon's previous check, you go in, you don't find any items, but you find that there's like a sheet in one of the huts in particular has been pulled over.
Okay, I'll look over that sheet after we've rested and everything else.
Are you looking under it now or waiting? Are you checking out?
Hang on, what was that?
Are you checking out just now or are you waiting?
I'll wait till after I've rested, because at the moment Visca's going to be exhausted as well.
That's the last thing that the party is going to do before the night. They take a well-deserved rest inside the tiny hut. With the 3 remaining and quite frankly terrified members of the Ashari that are still left. There are a mixed feelings from the 3 of them, since that while you did save them overall, 2 of their friends were killed at the hands of the party.
Yeah, which Visca is going to constantly apologise for. Visca's going to go full Canadian in apologising for what's happened.
And Cloud is sitting as far away as possible from Maka. Just having a drink with Toto.
Yeah, Toto's just sipping his drink. He's a little shook up. He's not really talking a lot. He's just contemplating. Death.
A quick out of character question. Are we gonna continue a little bit more or are we gonna end the session here?
People want to go on for a little bit more and see, just to kind of round things off, or do you just want to call it a night?
How are you for
Because
continuing, Maka?
What?
Are you okay to continue?
A little bit more.
Full
5,
night's
10
rest.
minutes maybe.
Yeah, okay. We'll just we'll round off a few things and then see how things go.
Yeah.
Full night's rest. Everyone's leveled up to level 6, I believe.
so yes, it's level 6. Woo. Um, before the night's rest, Galen's just gonna want to put Maka to one side, away from everyone, far enough away from everyone. Kind of sit down with her and just kind of ask her, what was that spell that you used on them? There was no need to kill the other two Asharis.
I used shatter. With the spells with the sound.
Yes, but
Is that
I felt
so bad that I kill them?
from what I saw, I did notice your presence in me as well, but there was no need to kill the two Asharis. We could have saved them.
Yeah, but they was on a wrong place, on a wrong time. And I didn't want it to kill them. But I didn't place the spell correctly, I think.
That's fine. I guess everyone makes mistakes. Let's.
I didn't want to hurt you too.
Oh, no, that's fine. Uh, I have very little regard for my life, but if we can save as many people as possible, that would be ideal. But thank you for helping. I know it was a difficult decision to make. Uh, and Galen will just kind of do like an awkward one-handed hug, or try to, uh, and then try to get up and walk away.
Next time I will try not to kill so many people, if it's possible.
No, you're absolutely fine. Without you, the party would have probably died today. Let's go. Let's go have one more drink, if you'll let me.
Okay, let's go to drink.
You guys have a few more drinks among yourselves. Any other party members wish to do anything? Well, morning's still here.
Um, yeah, before we head off, I'll ritually cast Identify to work out the items.
We'll see. Is I'll give you the use of it. I'll say you started it at the night, and then you can get it. So the first is the keep of billowing. The wand smiles. Circlet of blasting, which has 1d4's worth of charges if someone wants to do the honours of rolling the d4.
Toto, considering your luck, how about you give it? Oh, Cloud did
Sorry.
it.
No, Cloud
It's
take it.
Well, that's 4 charges of the circlet of blasting. Is it 19 DMG? I'm gonna double check.
For the love of fucking hell, I just rolled another nat 1 for my HP.
Ignore the net one.
Yeah, re-roll nat ones, isn't it?
Mate, that are we rerolling nat 1s for HP?
I'm
'Cause
doing
this-
it. I don't care what anyone says. I agree with Matt with rolling a 1 for HP. Shite.
Because this is the second one I think I rolled a nat 1 for.
Well, that one you can keep. This one you can change because I'm being real generous.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord.
Oh, you prick! you give him an inch and they take a mile.
Please. It's not quite a mile, but some women have
That's
complimented
full
it
heat.
like
That's
that.
a full thing. That's max that he's got for this level up.
Yeah. And I'm guessing there's the bolt of lightning, the wand of lightning. Look,
Yep. It's only got one use left in it because it's a really old and misused wand.
The fancy cape and the fancy armor, plus the bolt of lightning. Is it only just one charge that's left, or can it be?
The wand has been very badly misused and miskept, so it's only got one use of it. But it's a lightning bolt spell, very handy. And I just double checked, the circlet of blasting doesn't actually have charges. It's not that tiny of item. It's actually just you can't use it until the next dawn. Is the requirement for that? I misremembered it from something else.
Is it once per dawn?
Once per dawn. It lets you use a scorching ray, and it's like a +5 to the attack bonus with it. But it can only be used once a day. It does look pretty.
and what's the armor if it is magical?
Armor's not magical. It's just a very nicely set of +2 studded leather.
Let's see.
Cloud would be very appreciative of that.
Yes, and Cloud, I believe this armor would suit you best.
Unless anybody else needed it, obviously.
Just looking at Elspeth. Galen, this is a cloak of billowing.
Is it really a cloak of billowing?
Yes,
As described in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, it is a cloak of billowing.
yes. Considering how you like to pose, I'm going to give this to Elspeth.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I pass it to Galen.
Yeah!
As a free action, because I don't see why you would have it as an actual action to use, as a free action, you can make it billow on command. Whether it be or by word phrase or whatever, how you decide its command thing, it will go whoosh and will be.
It'll billow whenever I say justice.
Of course.
And finally, this is a circlet of blasting. Once per dawn, you can use the spell Scorching Ray. I believe this is most fitting for you, Elspeth, as I hand it to her. Hopefully,
Circlet of blasting +5 to the attack bonus as she uses the spell Scorching Ray.
I will give Maka the potion of Revivify. And then I'll split the 3,000 gold amongst the party, 500 each.
Okay, everyone gets 500 gold.
Yeah.
Right, I'm also going to hand. I'm going to hand a regular healing potion to Maka, and a greater healing potion to Toto.
Um, and I'm also gonna approach Visca and say this is probably more useful to you than it is to me, and give him 2 gems worth 500 gold each.
Um, keep those. I actually give those to Maka. Wizards tend to need to use stuff like that for their spell. I'm lucky I don't need to use components that often.
Okay, so I'll give Maka 2 platinums and 2 gems worth 500 gold each.
Driving her won't work. She won't let you drink more often. Coo coo. As a pigeon sings in the corner.
Uh, $500.
Where did we get all that money from? I didn't even have five. I only had 200 gold.
That was from the box mark stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I only
Um,
had 200 gold and
so
3 platinum. But
Maka gets a potion of Revivify, 500
Yes.
gold, 500 gold, plus 2 platinum, plus 2 gems worth 500 gold each. I'll write it in the Discord chat for you.
Okay.
Whilst they're doing that, Fisk is going to step
I've also
out.
put in the I've put in the Discord chat the 3 spells that going through all the notebooks and gigamores that these guys have got. You learn 3 new spells that are they weren't actually used, but these guys have somehow had access to it because casters tend to sit on that kind of stuff until they use it or don't.
Whilst everyone else is doing that, Fisk is going
I'm
to step.
really happy with the first spell.
Do you already have vampiric touch?
No,
Ah,
but I'm happy to have it.
yeah, Fisk is going to step out of the tiny hut, and he's going to start writing a little note, and he's going to cast Sending to his acquaintance who's currently in Whitestone, just saying, I'm heading to Stillbend, and please meet.
Takes a while before the answer comes back and goes, "We'll meet out on the outskirts within the next few days."
I'm back.
And welcome back. Yeah. Then once that's done, Fisk steps back in and hands Toto a note. Don't open this till you'll know when to open it. Just keep it closed for the time being, okay?
okay. I can do that.
And Visca just hugs him. I'm so glad that we didn't lose you. Sorry I couldn't protect you better.
That's okay. I try my best to keep everyone else safe, and I'm glad I at least managed to do that. Just glad everyone else is okay. I do want to address the entire group.
Go for it.
I just want to get everyone together, and I want to say it wasn't a huge success on my part, but it was a huge success on the group. We're all here. We've all made it together. As we all know, I did die briefly. And if you will all indulge me and you will all agree, I have like one, if you can call it a dying wish that I would like us all to fulfill. If you'll all agree to it.
Orgy! Orgy! Sorry, I had to.
You're
Carry
right
on.
there, Scott. You're right there.
It is just one huge group orgy, and that's not. I want to officially name the group Team Justice. Officially.
Woo! Team Justice! And we see
No.
the cape below.
No.
As my dying wish,
You have to die again for that to pass.
I kill myself. Mac has still got Revivify. Somebody kill me.
I'll throw your body off the cliff.
That's what I want. That's what I want, man. I don't think this group's safe, and the only way I think can feel safe is if we officially call ourselves Team Justice. After the prostitute at the good old time, not after.
Exactly. I am not being named after that.
She might give you a free lap dance if you go.
How
I'd
about we
rather go
just
through all of what we've been through again before that.
how about we just name ourselves after the establishment?
Okay, well then we must call ourselves Toto Half Pint and the Bucks. And that is officially what we're going to be called from now
I
on.
prefer that.
Okay, deal. Done. I shall follow you until I die again. Come on, fucks. Let's go.
Wait, what just happened?
We're not called Team Justice anymore. It was a short-lived thing. It's not a cool name anymore. We're now Toto Half Pint and the Fuck.
But Team Justice and the cape billows again.
Unfortunately, no books were given.
Exactly. I am your leader, and so I decree it. If you haven't noticed by now, Toto's going to milk this death thing to the fucking end of the earth.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it a little bit.
Yeah, every day for the rest of the time that you know each other, he's going to bring it up. And he's also going to use it to score on like every chick he meets. Like, he's
Oh,
gonna be
Cloud's already thought about that. He's done a help who so much. This guy died for me, you know?
like... Yeah, I did that. It's just, I'm a selfless man and a selfless lover. That's basically how it's going to go.
Just want to check. Do I get that? No, I don't. Mind.
Can we reroll ones when rolling health?
I said reroll ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear if you
Becca.
get a 8, I'm going to just like...
Go.
I rolled a 1 again for health. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, so I looked at the Ashari and go, do you think you'll be able to make it back to Zephyr by yourselves?
They kind of silently just kind of nod.
I do apologize. We would escort you. We do have to head towards Distilben to take care of something.
Truth of the matter is, it might be a better idea if we do escort them. There are a couple of ogres on the path.
True.
As you say that, all you hear is. Did we miss anything? We want to smash bad guys.
At which
As the
point
two
I
ogres just kind of appear at the edge of the campsite.
I gently nudge Toto and go, "Your friends have arrived."
Hey, Giant, I turn to him and I say, "Oh, about fucking time. Jesus Christ. Did you know I died?
okay?
I died. I died, man. You were too late. But it's alright. I forgive you. You're in the company of Toto, Half Pint, and the Fuck. You will be forgiven."
Tutu have fight in the fog. That's a good name.
Can I just
Focus
adjust the
on
name slightly to the fuckers?
No. It is as I have decreed.
This
The
only lasts
Ashari girls
until I
enemy
die.
are cowering in the corner after seeing these two ogres showing up.
Do not worry, they don't mean harm. They're actually, I guess you could call them allies of a sort. They were also attacked and harmed by the people who captured you. Toto, I have an idea. Could you ask them to guide our Ashari friends here back to Zephyr, part of most of the way, so that they're not harmed again?
Yeah, I'm sure they could do that. I'll just pass the message on to the giant, to the, give these two a lift up.
They kind of just kind of look at one another for a second and go, okay.
Thank
And
you.
they kind of come, kind of clumsily walking forward to the Ashari, who initially kind of go, oh no, no, what's going to happen now, until they kind of pick them up and put them on their shoulders and kind of go, will you be safe with us?
Thank
And
you.
they carry the three Ashari girls away.
Off to Stilben then?
Back
Before you
to
go,
old
just you might want to check something. Just a subtle hint.
Is there anything we haven't checked yet?
Yeah,
thought-
I want to check that box. This one up here.
I thought I checked that because I checked the box of stuff.
There's a box of more stuff.
I'll check the box of more stuff.
Cloud
And-
just turns to Elizabeth and go, would you be so kind as to give me a hand to properly check everything around here?
Of course.
There's also the thing that's hidden under the sheet in one of the tents that Visca found.
Yes.
What am I rolling to help you check, or are you checking and I'm just giving you advantage?
What's your investigation?
+3.
I'll take the advantage then.
Cool.
What are you double checking? Are you guys checking?
Just one last full look around the whole place.
I do point out that there's something underneath the tarp in one of the tents as well.
Okay. With the investigation, you have a quick whip round, and you gather up between, say, 30 crossbow bolts, 20 arrows, 2 healing potions, and in Warplymer's possession there was a set of manacles that he had. For Visca, would you mind having a look in the more stuff box?
Come on, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Feck's sake.
Well, there's only going to be one item in it. As you rummage through it, initially I'm going to actually just hold on. Oh shit.
Come
That's
on,
either
break
very
your heart,
good
Tree.
or very bad.
You take 12 points slashing damage as you open up the crate and a sword slings out and just goes, phew, just swings by. It's kind of just swinging about in the air. Very fancy looking, by the way. Just very ornate winged handle and crossguard.
I say we put that sword back and walk away because we didn't see it in the first run.
I grab the hilt and go, Lele, calm down, calm down. I'm not here to destroy you.
As soon as you get a hold of it, it's going to go stiff in your arm, just like boom, stops moving, and just kind of you feel the weight in it. It's surprisingly light, yet it's got enough to kind of give it purchase, and it's just swinging it around. It's a very fancily made short sword.
I join the others and go, who's good with a short sword?
Yo, I got two of the bad boys. I could use another decent looking one.
Maybe you should check what it does first.
Nah, I'm good. I died. I'll take it.
I can check it as we travel. As casting my identify will take a while anyway, so let's
I'll just say, for the sake of speeding things up, it's a dancing sword.
Can't
yeah.
Elspeth use short swords? Can you use them?
She can now.
Yeah, you should definitely take it.
Yeah,
As a bonus action, you can toss it up and use its command word, and the sword will float and do as you mentally command it to do.
To be honest, I'm not good with pointy things, so I may pass for someone that is going to be more useful at that.
Well, it's a bit of personal protection if it fights on its own around you.
Yep.
It wouldn't be very much personal protection if I can't use them very well.
Well, I'll give it to you. If you find you're not able to use it properly, you can always give it to Toto.
How about we give it to Toto if I find the ability to suddenly wield a sword like an actual person that can use a sword? I'll see if he'll give it to me.
Okay.
Alright.
Really quick, out of character question: how do you multi-class on Roll20?
Go into click the little cog at the top of the page. Oh, let go. You stupid thing. Let go. Sorry. My tab wouldn't let go or something. Yeah. Go into the clog. On the left hand side, there's classes. Second box down on the left hand side, you'll see it'll say second class.
Oh yeah, I see.
And
Thank
barbarian.
you.
Just click on the barbarian, and you can pick whatever class you wish.
Lovely, Danka.
And for some weird reason, mine says barbarian at the minute.
I think they're all just set to barbarian.
You can click on them and change them to whatever class
Yeah.
you want.
I have done.
But it's just funny to see that I'm part barbarian now. Yay!
Where does it show on your actual sheet?
You see at the very top. It should come up next to your bard class.
No, it's not.
Have you? There's a little box next to the bit in the settings. You have to click the box to get a tick next to it.
Next to the second class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've ticked that.
Once you've ticked that, pick your class and put the level in. It should sit next to your original class at the top of the page, where it says your race, class, level, and background and such.
No, it is not. I'll get it fixed. It's fine. Carry on.
So Toto's taking the dancing sword.
Yeah.
Its sheath comes out of the box as well and kind of just sheaths itself and then just sits on Toto's back.
Oh, that's sweet. I have to tune to it.
Yeah, it requires attunement. So once it's initially settles in its back, it will just go limp until it's attuned, and then it will sort itself.
Banging.
It's a very nice item. I've been wanting to use one of them for a while and see how they fare.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, do you wish to travel back to Stilben?
Yes, I believe so.
Yep, we've got money to pick up and a locker to go have a look at if it's still there.
Griffin kind of rolls back on its hind legs and makes it a shriek. And about 10 minutes later, two more griffins come back. The two griffins that were like taking the eggs back return, and it would appear that they're gesturing to like need a lift. Hop on. They're offering you guys lifts.
Yep.
In addition to the one that Elspeth originally had, so they're offering to be air Ubers for the time being.
A quick question. So the griffin that Elspeth had, the griffin gave us all a lift to um, the place we need to go, and then got captured.
Yeah.
Ah, shitty griffin.
Hey,
Ungrateful fuck that you are.
Elspeth,
got
if he
captured 'cause
said
you
that
guys
out
went the
loud,
other way.
Elspeth is going to whack him round the back of the head.
Yeah, she whacks him just for it.
Yeah, that 9 you got on your hit points goes back down to 2.
Yeah, you ungrateful fuck. He only got captured because the party went the opposite direction. The party had went to
Yeah,
the
people
summit.
that wanted to go to Zephyr.
It would have jumped in when the initial raid would have happened and it wouldn't have got captured. Anyway, situation's resolved. As the trio of griffins now give you equal and comfortable flight back to Stilben as you fly off into the midday sun, I think we'll call that for tonight's Taldori Mondays.
Actually, just before we end, once we get to Stilben, Visca will introduce everyone to his friend. Guys, this is London. Acquaintance, a friend of mine. I asked him to meet us here as I'm hoping he'll take my place in looking out, in watching over you. As
I thought you told him to go to West Run.
I, whilst we were on the hill, I sent him. Whilst we were on the mountain, I sent him a.
He's still making his way to Stilben. He's not here yet.
Ah, all right.
He's not got magic griffins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we get you guys. I said it'd
because
take you a couple of days to get here.
because I was gonna say Galen was gonna cause the darkness and stab the London in the throat. You carry on with the party. You carry on with the party, Alex. You don't
Not
get
if
to change
Elspeth
it.
gets there first, you won't.
I would expect Gallon and London to get on quite well. I assume, depending on what sort of character Alex is going to play him.
London's going to be a very straight, stoic sort of chap. Basically,
Yeah, me and Toto are screwed.
yeah.
So's Elspeth, let's be honest.
He's a family man. So basically, most of the parties.
Hey, you don't know Toto's backstory. He might be a family man too.
Yeah, same with Cloud.
Except he knows his family.
Hey, just because you're blood doesn't make you don't mean you're not family.
Toto ain't really got a family. He's got a family, but he hasn't got.
No, what I'm saying is, he knows he has children.
Well,
that's a good point.
Yeah, true. Maybe Toto does have a. It's quite possible.
Right. Yeah. I think Elspeth has just become a million times more useful in combat.
Yeah. What you do, Becca? What you do?
I've multi-classed.
Yeah. Hold on.
What did you take?
She's got a leveling cleric.
Nice.
So wait, does that mean you don't get counterspell?
That means I don't get counterspell till next level.
Oh man, I didn't take counterspell this level. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Forget it out because you're getting it in.
Hey, don't worry. I haven't even taken an ability score improvement yet.
Oh, you keep taking feats, I guess.
No, I haven't even gotten to an ability score yet. I've got 3 levels of rogue and 3 levels of warlock.
Oh no, why?
Gambling on character design. It's part of the backstory and the way he is.
Awesome.
Which level did you just go up in? Which class?
Rogue.
What subclass have you picked?
I have well, I did send you a